We'll get there. Welcome in. Oi. Taking with the W. Llama boy sleeping. I think I am too. I'm sleepy as shit, man. I have been up for like 45 minutes. You'd think I'd be ready to go. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. My body needed more. I went and worked out yesterday. No. I mean, I feel like I did things, but yeah. I feel like I did things, but I'm sore. I didn't I wanted to like start very small, and I didn't start small enough. It was close. It was close. But hey, here we are. Here we are. After I worked out, I came back in here and opened up this, and I got the void extractor running. Was so frustrated. Read through and got it all figured out what I needed to have for it. Built the thing exactly the way that it was supposed to go. Connected inputs and outputs, and was like, why won't this thing operate? And I searched Google, and I was in the middle of messaging Knight and saying, this is what I did. What the fuck? And then I realized that I sent lube to it instead of drilling fluid by accident. But now it's running. So we've got rare ore residue in this drum and raw ore slurry in this drum. And it's making a bunch of stuff. It makes coal and gold and sodalite and pentlandite, realgar, silver. Does it all. I just took some stuff out of it. All the stuff right here is what it comes with. What's up, Isley? Lube. Yep. So it's working out. We need to put this back. I don't know if that's go there. It's fine. Really? I need a facade for these cables. No, need is a strong term. I would like a facade. And I don't know that this, I mean, I'm literally just like putting stuff together. I stole this guy's thing. Did I put it on here? I didn't put it back. I didn't put it back. LV. Maybe I did. Hang on. What did I do with LV energy hatch? I needed to make another one. I put it in here. Let's do that now. LV energy Hatchimo. LV energy hatch. That's the one. That guy. I need one of these. Magnetic rod, fine steel wire, 16 of them, and a 1 circuit. Magnetic rod, I have. Fine steel wire, look at me go. So we just gotta drop this in here. It doesn't need liquid rubber. I wonder if it'll run with that liquid rubber sitting there. It will. That's nice. Throw that back in there. Lurking for now, focused on a bike race. Which bike race is that? Short rubber. wonder if I have rubber. Fleche Wallone. That's probably not how they say that. You're welcome. No, that's not how that works. Let's take some of this. Go here. Second to last of the Spring Classics in Belgium. Okay. Hang on. Energy hatch. Yeah. This guy, I need a machine hull and the casing. See the casing. And then the hull needs 2 wrought iron plates. We have wrought iron. Let's just chunk this in. To der bender. As much as I've ridden, I mean, I've literally ridden probably 30,000 miles on my bike. Never got into bike racing. As far as what most people would call bike racing. Yeah, not for me. The team cars and all this stuff, I don't know. It's just not for me. See, I don't look at that as cycling. But that's just me. Oi! I'm just gonna sleep now before night shows up and whacks me. Welcome in, Muck. Llama boy, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Night night. What's going on with the muckaluck? Energy hatch. Put this guy back. I need actually a place where I can use it. He goes right there. Right there. Okay. Is that formed? It's wrong side. I still have yet to use this because I needed 2 energy inputs and I didn't have enough energy. Yep. I should be able to just plug that directly in and it'll twerk. Do we have any of this? Is that 4x-wire? 4x. Not a lot. 4x. There's 3 of them. Frickin' crackin'. Soul. Let's make some 4x-wire. It goes in a wire mill. And I don't remember. It's not 4. It's not on a 4. I think it's an 8. Hacker. It's not even there. What? I want to make this wire mill. It is on a 4. It just takes, okay. Takes 2 of them. 4 wire mill. Make those. I'm half asleep, Muck. I went and worked out yesterday, and I think my body is revolting. I needed more sleep. Guten Morgen, Jay. How you doing? What do I mean? I don't see that as cycling. It's just my opinion, honestly. Whenever people go out and ride bikes and they're being fed and taken care of and everything else by a team car, That's, I mean, granted, they push the pedals. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. But it's not my preferred thing. Obviously, you like it, and obviously, it's good. You do you. I was half asleep yesterday morning. Probably. I feel like I'm half asleep every morning. Never got into bicycle stunts, jumping over a line of 20 guinea pigs, for example, or llamas, or more of a challenge. No, I mean, I did try and jump my bike over things. I did. Even as an adult. Even as an adult. Takes two to dance. Cam has major lag. Cam has major lag. Is anybody seeing any major lag on Twitch? Or is that a YouTube thing? Cam seems fine for you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No lag for Mucky. Dave, you're not holding your mouth right. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. It may be YouTube. It may be a YouTube issue. Which would not surprise me at all. Can we connect these two? It's wire cutters. Wire cutter. There we go. And I don't want that. I didn't realize that was that high. I thought that was about the same height. Tubes are laggy for me too. Thought it was just me. YouTube is dubbed Japanese movie mode. Why is it always gotta fucking rain? I've never seen the like of the amount of rain that happens in this. It's unbelievable. Yeah, for whatever reason, I guess the YouTube is laggy. Not a lot I can do with it. They don't give me options. Alright, surely we can make that work there. You go there. Skadoink. Okay, so that's powered. I don't even remember what this thing's supposed to do. They just made me make it. Needs maintenance. I say no. Yeah, there's nothing I can. So I have like full. I'm putting out as many kilobytes per second as what I can. Doing the thing. I have 0% drop frames, and that's all I can do. Everything looks good on my end. Here I will reload the Creator Studio. That won't matter. It says excellent connection. Yep. It says I have an excellent connection. Creator Studio on YouTube. Possibly no longer laggy. Woohoo! By the way, the other day, Dave, you were saying something about it. That was over the weekend. You said I had an echo. And it was... Yeah, in the end, the problem was between OBS and Windows, it was doing weird shit and picking up the mic for the camera, even though I'd shut it off, picking up the mic for the camera as this mic. Pause game and no lag. Yeah, I'm not gonna pause the game. What do we do with this thing? It's supposed to... it's EBF, electric blast furnace. What can we do in it? Electric blast furnace. This one. Where's the electric smoker? Usage. Give me... It does lots of things. Nitrogen gas. Niobium. Let's find something that I have. Dave, did you reload your page? Did that have anything to do with it? Magnetic neodymium. Silicon dioxide and carbon. Holy frijoles. Europium. Is there anything in here? I wish it showed the names of them without me having to hover over it. And they make shit up. These names. Jesus. Zip Protodux. Did zip every off? Okay, fine at the moment. Okay. Twinite. Tungsten. Alright, fuck this. We're not going to use it. If we find something we can use it for, that's great. They made me do it, and that's... It is what it is. Okay, so... Moving on. Eat my breakfast. Did this. They want me to make this gallium arsenide, but I've not been able to figure out how to do it. So I mix gallium, which I have, and arsenic dust. Arsenic dust? Well, I can take gallium arsenide dust. Hey, guess what? I need that. Oh, here we go. Centrifuge. Real guard dust. I could do that. Centrifuge, where you at? Here. Have real guard dust? Right there. Do that. We have arsenic. Sweet. Are you winning? I think so. I don't really know. All right, I have gallium and arsenic. Mixer on a 1, I get gallium arsenide dust. Mixer. I don't have any more gallium. I was making some. We wash this foul, right? Verified sphalerite. I managed to crash our server last night. Got it fixed this morning, though. Fortunately, nothing lost. Nice. Found it funny when you said, whenever people here ride a bike, almost forgot you live in a car-centric country and close distances is a relative concept. Over here, bicycles are the main mode of transportation. Shorter distances, infrastructure adapted for it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I agreed. Yeah, it's quite different. From parts of Europe to here, in regard to the distances for things, and the way that everything's set up is set up around cars here. It is. What is a short distance? I mean, I don't know. And I think if I said whenever people here ride a bike, I that was just me not finishing a thought. I'm not around here. Short is under 5 miles, but I really don't want to take a bike 4 to 5 miles all the time myself. See, that's the thing. 4 or 5 miles on a bike is really not that big a deal. It seems like it for someone who doesn't ride a bike regularly, but 4 or 5 miles is not that big a deal. However, my guess is that Isley, when she's talking about short distances, is specifically talking probably like more along the lines of 1 or 2K or 3K or something. It's quite a bit different. You know, half of what you're talking about. No. Here it comes. Hang on. People often ride an hour, 90 minutes to work on their bike. And see, people that I know would do that as well. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to riding like that to work. The infrastructure's not here for it. It's what it amounts to. Like trucking 700 miles nonstop, easy. Yeah. I biked 10 kilometers to work and back daily a few lifetimes ago. Yeah, just the norm. You say 4 towns over. How far was 4 towns over, Isley? Because where I come from, not so much here, where I'm at now. Actually, probably here too. Where I come from, 4 towns over would have literally been like 60 miles or something, possibly. It would be. It's a place that few people go on a regular basis. And it would have been like curvy 2-lane roads with high traffic. So, and it all depends on where you're at. It makes sense in a more urban area, honestly. Anyway, what I was getting at with the whole thing of my comments on cycling and the bike racing is that I personally don't find the professional bike racing, professional cycling, all that interesting. They're great athletes. They have great equipment. but they literally have millions of dollars thrown at it all over the place. And like I said, they don't take care of their own bikes. They even within the peloton itself, they'll have other people on their team that are helping them along the way, and it's never considered. Whenever you look at the production of it, they talk about the specific person, and they fail to point out that all these other people helped them get there. And I don't like that. That's just my personal opinion. Over here, bikes have separate lanes, often even separate roads where cars are not allowed on. Right. I've got too much shit in my inventory. We're just going to toss it in. I don't even know what I have and what I don't have. Gallium arsenic. That makes the thing. Judy said we're going to have a monocrystalline silicon boule. We're going to have a break. Now it says in 1 minute. So we take silicon dust and a small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Well, I've not made silicon dust and a small pile. How do we make a small pile? Is it 4? No. Let's try. Let's try use for this. Oh, 1 makes 4. Well, that's cool. At least it's. Yeah, we'll just throw it in. It's fine. In the old EBF, the very thing that I was wanting to make work. Silicon dust. How do I get that? Oh, Christ. Crushed asbestos. Silicon bronze. I don't have that. Authentic stainless steel. Nope, don't have that either. Purified pile of Fuller's Earth dust. I think there's some Fuller's Earth that I can get out of that raw ore slurry or whatever it is. Redstone. Centrifuge. Give me silicon. It's not great, but it's something. I think that's what I'm going to do, just to... Clay dust. 13 clay dust. Maybe I'll do that. That's cheaper. Break time. Alright, I'm going to stand up. I'll be right back. We'll figure this out. And Knight said the very thing that I saw. Clay dust. Maybe that's what we'll just use that. That one. Clay dust. That gives us sodium dust, which I think we need. Lithium. Aluminum dust, which is awesome. And silicon and some water. Electrolyzed clay dust. Race overtime for a game. What are you going to play? Clay. I have one clay dust. I think I have to like make these into this and then crush it. I think that's right. Takes 13 of them. I'm not going to have enough, am I? Nope. Negative. I do not. Usage for this. Yeah, can I get more out of the macerator or something? Extractor, warping, blah, 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 blah. Crushing. Oh, crushing gives me 3. That's a big win. Let's go throw these in the crusher. To the crusher! Do that. We need to make some more. KSP. Kisp. Kisp. Wait a minute. Hang on. That just turned that clay back into clay balls. And I looked at the wrong thing. That's not dust. I thought that was dust. It's not. I literally just lost clay. I used clay. That's not cool. What was that? I want this. Use for this. I want this dust. Can I get this dust? So I can do it in a mortar. Macerator. That's the way. Oh, clay balls. Sweet. All right. Clay balls in a macerator. I don't have to worry about using the blocks. Here. Do those. Balls. Balls, indeed. I think it's giving me more than that. Maybe not. Maybe I not hold my mouth right. Not seeing what it's supposed to do. Okay. So clay and this small pile of gallium arsenide dust in the EBF. I think that's right. ULV input bus. I need a bigger one. Do I have another? Not clay for the bull? Let's see. Hang on. It's silicon dust. I have to centrifuge the clay, I think. Electrolyze it. And that'll give me silicon dust. Okay. Electrolyzer. Oh, that's an MV. I can't do that. I don't have enough power for that. Okay. You wouldn't want to make too much progress too fast, you know? Let's back up and like rebuild all of our infrastructure from scratch. so we can make one fucking step. Um, so why does it say MV here, but it shows a basic electrolyzer, which is LV? I'm gonna try and throw it in and see what happens. Nothing. Can we overclock? No, that's not the way that works. All right, let's back up. Asbestos, I don't have. Kyanite. I'm not a fan of the songs that want to add in quotes from old movies and shit. Just play fucking music. Almost forgot about this. Crushed Fuller's Earth ore. Well, we can do this, I think. The Fuller's Earth ore. Casting, centrifuge. Ore washing. Thought I can do it. Hang on. It may be a big, long chemical process that I can't do yet. Um, I thought so I've got this rare ore residue and raw ore slurry. Raw ore slurry. Gives me rare earth sludge dust. That's MV. Oh, hang on. Wrong side. Do it this way. Centrifuge this stuff, and I get crushed lepidolite, crushed pyrochlore, and crushed pyrolusite. Do one of these help me? Lithium, cesium, boron, apatite, calcium, niobium, manganese, tantalite, pyrolusite. Let's go find. So silicon dust is what we need. Not a use. I want the recipe for silicon dust. Can I make asbestos? Let's just do redstone. Redstone in the centrifuge. Do I have enough? I've got some. Redstone. Centrifuge. Do that. See if we can make some more redstone while we're at it. I think that's dust. Here. Sifting dust. Okay. To the crusher. To the crusher. Mercy. Guess I don't need the clay dust. Let's throw this right here. Trying to make silicon. Matra. They do good work. I like them. There we go. So MV Electric, that may... Knight, is it that difficult to upgrade? How do we make MV Electric? Electricity. Advanced steam turbine. It's got to be this advanced steam turbine generator, right? It'll be a circuit challenge right now. Steel fluid pipe doesn't look bad. Oh, I have to have silicon wafers. Okay, so I can't make it until that. Silicon wafers, I believe, in order... Ah! Hang on, I could... Oh, liquid glass. I don't know about that. I've not done that yet. Silver foil. Sodium persulfate. I've not done sodium persulfate yet. Cupric chloride solution. What? Copper chloride dust and hydrochloric acid. I'm telling you what. Yes. When you say, is it just Minecraft pie? I think it's... I think it's worse than that. I think it's worse than that. I think it's worse than that. MV machine hulls. Aluminum. I don't have aluminum. So that's gonna be... Greg Tech may be the inspiration for pie. That'll be a challenge. Oi, oi, oi. It's fine. It's fine. Dust. You go in there. Do that. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Chemicals on chemicals on chemicals. Some of them are actual names, some of them are made up. And all of it comes from nothing. All of it comes from nothing. I think you're done. That's good. Turn around. Oh, which way am I supposed to go? Alright. That ought to make us a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I'd like to go through and make some more drawers. Drawers. Tiny pile of dark ashes. I feel like that should go in a drawer. Probably anything that's more than like 200 should be in a drawer, right? Finally gave up on this thing, Knight. It's done. Complete. Kinda. Was it centrifuge? Hey, we got silicon dust. And I've just been letting this stuff build up in here. I don't know how much it'll hold. It's gonna start squawking at me. I'm gonna have to get tanks and do something better. Good riddance to bad latex. EBF. Oh, it takes 32 silicon dust to make this boule. Right on. Well, let's go set this up. We need our small pile of gallium, and it needs to be on a 2. I can't do that from here. I don't understand why you can't set that there, but you can't. ULV bus is not going to help me. I'm going to need an LV bus. LV input bus. that guy. Let's go do this on the machine. Do I have any iron? A little bit. Put those in there. Don't need that many. Okay. This guy. Yeah, I don't have the extruder. That's MV. I don't have a cutter. If I do have a cutter, I... Fix distilled water. You're a noisy prick. There we go. We'll just make it with what we got. It's fine. Do this here. Screws. Here. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. Make that thing. Then we need the machine hull. About out steel. It says that I'm out of steel. It just showed that it was on the... There's steel plate right there. Doesn't count, I guess. Input bus. Let's pull this one out. LV input bus goes in. That gives us more slots. I'm going to throw that there. And then we need 32 silicon. And this needs to be on, was it a 2? Cool. On a 2. Oh, this says it's MV. But, oh, wait. It'll be fine because I connected twice, right? I think that's right. Yes. We're good. Okay. Electrolyzer, centrifuge. No. We need more redstone. Redstone here. Do that. Why'd you kick it over there? Oh, it's super fast, too. Super fast. All right, we only need 29 more. Oh. I bruised my head. Right there. Right there. I think I slept on my watch, which I had to charge up this morning. I think I slept on my watch. Woke up with purple marks on my head. Either that or the wife cracked me in the skull with something while I was sleeping. It could have happened. Could have happened. Oh, by the way, Knight, we have that. Why'd this thing quit working? We're full on mercury, I think. All right. Let's get a tank. Fuck. I don't know how to organize all these fluids. I think once I get AE2, it'll be fine. I can just stuff stuff uh, in a drive. But I gotta make this boule and then wafers. And then we have to go UL PIC chips, which means I'll have to backtrack to the advanced laser engraver and the MV machine hull. So we're going to have MV, aluminum ingots, for here, I'm going to have to backtrack to here, advanced cutter, vanadium steel. So I need vanadium magnetite dust. So I have to do all this shit in here. That'll get us to here. Oh, got to backtrack here, advanced assembler, to get the MV energy hatch. That'll give us hot Canthal ingots. Canthal ingots, Canthal coil block, silicon ingot. Then we can make the printed circuit. And then I got to find inscriber presses. Do we make them? We make them. Double star steel plate. It's an MV process with Certus quartz crystal. But it'll be a one-time thing, right? So we may get there next week. Jesus Christ. All right. In between now and then, I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. Tanks. Tanks for the memories. We're just going to make tanks. And I think what I'm going to do is like just stack them. Just stack them. I want to go up there. That's 40. And then I could make another one here, you know? I think you can go 30 rows high or something. It'll be fine. I can't get it out of there. Oh, you know what? I don't even know that I can put stuff in there. Stick this cell and see what happens. Centrifuge. I can't take it out with this. Can I put it in with this? Uh-uh. All right, so I need an input for this. I don't have enough room for all these pipes. All right. Input for this guy. Fluid stuffs. I could trash it. Don't tempt me. Portable fluid interface. Is that gonna work? It said hold W to ponder. It lied. It lied. Portable. Fluid tanks on moving contraptions cannot be accessed by any pipes. This component can interact with fluid tanks without the need to stop the contraption. Okay, so that's just the interface. I want to be able to interact with it myself. Yeah, that's garbage. I have one of these, I think. 96,000, so 96 buckets. Maybe that's the way to go instead. Maybe that's the way to go. Hang on. But holds 32. Why did it say 96? Holding 4 increases storage capacity of certain items. Gotcha. Okay. Um, I think I have this. Yeah, I've got one. Let's try this instead. Because I think I can interact with that. With a bucket. Skadoink. Okay. It's mini buckets, but it's fine. Hey, it already ran. Let's do this. And this. Ooh, the cube. Oh, we have more llamas. Go down there and punch them in the skull. Somebody walked up behind me. Hang on. I'm the fashion police today. I'm not the police. I'm actually the fashion consultant, I guess you would say. I think it's making this shit as fast as I can pick it up, just about. I need more buckets. We got her down to 14. Oh, hang on. Erk. have room for one more. We need a bigger tank. That's it. That one's full. And we've gotten 4 silicon dust. This isn't right. This isn't right. I have to have 32 silicon dust in order to make this damn thing. It takes forever to make. Uses a shit ton of redstone, and I've got mercury coming out my ears. So this is a barrel and a couple copper plates. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm telling you what, man. Yes, sir. Do believe you're right, sir. What are we short? Copper plates, it's gotta be. Yep. I'm short on copper. We probably should run some crushed copper ore through the system. Do things with it. Nope. Let's take this. Here. Usage. So. We need cobalt anyway. So we take copper ore, crushed copper ore, and our 3 paths here, 4 paths. We can wash it. We can chemical bath it for gold. We can macerate it for a little bit of copper. I'm sorry, cobalt rather. Or we can basic thermal centrifuge it, which I don't have. No. It's the... Wait. I can't remember if I have this one or not. I've got a centrifuge. This is... I have a centrifuge, not a thermal centrifuge. And that's gold dust. Let's wash it. Let's wash it, and we'll get cobalt, because I've got gold. Wash it for cobalt. Wash it. I was doing something with it, purified realgar stuff. It goes into... I was doing sifter here, but I think... I don't know if I need these. Or if I just need to go down here and get antimony and then barite. That's that thermal centrifuge. I don't have it. So do I want antimony? I think I can make antimony already. This is the only way to get these. So let's sift it. Sifter. There. Do that. You know what's crazy? Another nerd. I'm literally barely scratching the surface. I've not gotten into any of the fluids yet. Outside of water and distilled water. The trees on this stuff are ridiculous. It's a thing. It makes you want to take your frustrations out on a llama. Yeah! Fuck you, llama. There. I was doing something. Copper was being washed. Okay. And then what do we take this and do with it? I don't even remember. Let's just take this here. What is this? Purified copper ore. So I then macerate that. And then centrifuge it. And we can get the most out of it. Macerate and then centrifuge. Easy. Macerator. I never know if I want to leave that noisy shit on or not. I've been turning so many things off. Okay. I don't remember what I was mixing with the arsenic to make what. Was it Viagra dust? Or Realgar? And then I take this stuff and do something else with it. Centrifuge. Oh, we were doing stuff here. We don't have enough redstone. Here, will this get done quickly? That's a much faster process, huh? And I'm not getting shit out of it. There's one. Okay. Let's throw this in. Pyrite, antimony. I want to make more tanks. I was making copper plates. But I gotta wash the stuff, you know? We gotta go through the process. Purified copper, 4. It's there. And then we take this and centrifuge it, I think. Yeah. Throw you in there. At least it's quick. At least it's quick. Hey, my watch is charged. Awesome. I only have to charge it like once every 2 weeks, but I think I'm supposed to get something out of this other than copper. I didn't get anything. Oh, I missed it, Jay. You said who makes these things? They sat around and invented this system. Hey, this is a great idea. Yes. Yep. Um, so I can smelt it here. That's simple. I don't want to alloy it. Chemical reactor. I can make copper chloride dust. Some chlorine gas. I could pack it. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Chemical reactor. Same thing. Plasma, blah, blah, blah. Metal molding makes a block of copper. What I was hoping for here is how does this thing work? I don't get it. Okay. It's here, but I don't get it. I want a redstone furnace. Uh-uh. Nope. Okay. Pretend like that never happens. We're just going to have to smelt it. Just gonna have to smelt it. And I need to do this. I don't want to do this because it's going to take for fucking ever. Is there any way to make this faster? Where are we at? 9 on this, I think? Yay, we have 9 silicon dust. And we're floating in mercury. 9 silicon dust eyeballs floating in mercury. I want to make this thing. We have this. We need the fluid cell frame. Sweet. Bronze and tin. Surprised I can't make that. Bronze plate. I have 1 bronze dust. Okay. Bronze smelter. We need copper dust and tin dust, and I can make bronze. Let's do it. If you know, you know. 3 copper, 1 tin in the alloy smelter. 1, 2, 3, go. Alloy smelter. Copper. I need regular copper though. It's a problem. Tin. You know what the worst part about this whole thing is? I'm so distractible that staying on task and like going the right direction to get all the things done is fucking damn near impossible. It's just smash my head against the wall until I get tired. Streaming your confusion. Yes. That is pretty much it. That's it. That doesn't exist. Well, I guess I'm doing it right then. I don't even know. This guy. Well, I have bronze plate on me, so I guess I'm short tin plate. Yep. Rabbit hole generator. Seems about right. Seems about right. Where was the purified copper going? I think it gets macerated. And then centrifuged. Centrifugulid. Hey, we made 3 while we weren't paying attention. That's good. Good, I'm thirsty. I ran out of drink. Ran out of drink. Bender. This guy here. Fluid cell. And then we alloy that with a tank. I think. We have to do a... Okay, that's it. What I want to know, I want to know if you're busy. If I slap these together, they don't work together. That's okay. That's okay. At least it's a compact place to hold stuff. Centrifuge. Let's go this area right over here. Borrow these buckets. You know what? We do this. It's not bad. Storm. We're trying, man. It seems like it's... I don't even know. Storm, I implemented this stuff that we were chatting about in Discord, and then nothing has happened. Nothing's happened today. But it's set up automatic. So unless someone doesn't want to be here, don't type stuff that bots type. I'm just saying. You don't want to do that. It's always that way. Yeah. Alright, that one's full. We'll have to make another one. And it was tin and bronze. I have the tin. Do I have the bronze? I do. Make that. And we'll do that. And the alloy. Thingamajobber. Waka waka waka. Ah. There. There. There's already 3 more buckets. We have 8. Did I put any silicon in here by accident? I don't want to. I did. Hang on. How close are we? We need 9 more. 9 more to do one thing. It's easy, right? And it takes like... It takes 10. So 90. I'll need another stack. I got you right here. What if I could throw that right there? Will it work? I'm gonna try it. Don't tell me what not to type. I'm the bestest viewer. No danger anyway, since the bot cannot do any harm right now. No, it's automatic. I put it in there so that if someone types something, if one of those bots shows up, they will be automatically banned. So if you were to type it the way that I have it in there, you will automatically be banned. Now, I did set it so that it should make a sound when it happens. So if something happens, I should see it. Otherwise, I just like nobody would ever know. Short break. BRB. Storm, you say that the bot is not a mod. I don't think that matters because the bot's attached to Mix It Up, but the commands that I put in were in Mix It Up, and Mix It Up has direct connection to my Twitch. So the bot just is how we put. It's how I put text messages in, or chat messages in and everything. So I think it would work. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if they hold an auto mod or not. One will show up. One will show up. That thing. Yay. It's about as certain as death and night happening. Yeah. Likely. Quite likely. All right. Breakfast time. Breakfast time. Come on, you can do it. I need 2 more of those things. Finally went back to Elite. What were you playing instead? I need to go back to Elite. I've not been in a minute. Hmm. Are you going to build another, what do you call it? Space station? I've not played Elite since the big killing of the Titan thing was going on. Back around Christmas. I don't think I played it since then. Last one. When this finishes, we'll have 9. We go through that in there, be good. New station started in a system I already had, so I have time. Nice. Now let me look at my thing. Well, not my thing, but my Steam. Wrong area. It's like, it's gone. I don't know where it happened to it. Last time I played, yep, December 28th was the last time I played Elite. December 28th. And a month after that was the last time I played Factorio. January 23rd. So with that said, is Soul have all the bad guys been kicked out of Soul, or are they still there? Yeah, that was the time that they killed the Titan. Yeah, the Titan that was in Soul. All right. Hope this worked. It didn't. All right. So it's 32 silicon dust, 1 small pile of gallium arsenide dust on a 2 in the EBF. We have MV. Small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Silicon dust. Bubble is mostly safe from NPCs again and growing incredibly fast too. I was playing Schedule 1 for like 30 hours, so it turns out to be incredibly addictive, fittingly enough. Or not Schedule 1. Is it Schedule 1 or Schedule I? I think it's Schedule I. Yeah, I'm not down with that game. Just personal preference. All right. I don't know why this thing's not working. I have to go through and check everything here as soon as I finish my cereal. All right. Small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Silicon dust. Small pile of calcium arsenide dust. Silicon dust. NC2. I don't know what this means. Do I have to have a coil in here? I wish it would hold still long enough so I could read some of these things. Working enabled. These are backwards. Here, we'll put exactly what's supposed to be in there. None of that should matter. We've got it on the 2. It's an output problem. I've got the wrong output on here. I put what they told me to put on here, but that's not what I need. All right, we're gonna add it because in case we want that for there. So let's pop this, and we can just do like a ULV output. Let's just switch this one. Is it this and a screwdriver? I think. ULV output bus. That should kick it off. Or not. Is it going to require me to put maintenance on it? Needs maintenance. All right. Insert tape to prevent problems. Click slot with empty hand when required tools are in inventory to solve the problems. Well, what are the problems? Nobody knows. What tools do I need? Nobody knows. Right clicks doesn't do anything. Let's see if we can find some tape. Can we make tape? Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape. Not strong enough for mechanical issues, but can be used to pick up crates and packing tapes. It's got to be this one. Thin polybenzamide blah 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 sheet and carbon fiber mesh with some liquid polyethylene. That's ugly. I'm going to assume I need to make the pulp because I've never made this before. I don't even know that I can make it. Probably healthy to drink. I'm telling you. Can we make the ingot? How about a chip? Here we go. Liquid polybenzamidazole. Polybenzamidazole. Okay. That's easy to say. Polybenzamidazole. Dimethyl diphenyl isophthalate. Hey, zinc. I know what that is. Ammonia. Dichlorobenzidine. Copper dust makes nitro. This is a large chemical reactor. I can't make this. All this stuff is way past what I can do. Bunch of chemical things. Yeah. I can't make this stuff. In the summer. I was hoping there would be like a mix that I could do to make this. There's not. There isn't. You have to make it from the liquid. It appears. Burgers. How you doing? Zybit, how you doing? Monkey would probably know that stuff and what it does. Probably. Yeah, I don't have enough power to do these things. All right. I can't make it. So how am I supposed to get maintenance? Oh, this. I need a screwdriver, a soft mallet, a hard hammer, and a crowbar. All right. And it says click slot with empty hand when required tools are in your inventory. Roger that. Screwdriver. Will the framed one work? We'll try them both. Why not? I don't know. Hammer. Mallet. And it was something else, but I don't remember. Crowbar. Crowbar. Bada boom. Well, evidently we're using up all our power. Ooh, a bright one tonight. Hey guys, I know you're working hard over here, but I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more. Can you work a little bit harder for me, please? I need to make another couple. You're live-ish, and the presence on have made me sleep even worse, but otherwise seem to be actually effective. Had less than 3 hours sleep a night on average over the last 3 weeks. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. Burgers, I'll tell you this. If you're drinking caffeine, stop. Drink 0 caffeine. I don't care if it makes you feel like shit. Drink 0 caffeine. After the events of my December, I was not sleeping, and I was basically medicating myself with caffeine so that I could stay awake, and it made it 10 times worse. Maxie, thank you for the follow. Caffeine is what makes you function, though? No, it's not. You tried that? You were just awake and miserable? Well, that's my solution. That's all I got. I stopped drinking coffee and soda, sans caffeine, and I'm sleeping. So that's good. Good for me. We're gonna have to make some more of these. I don't even know if I have enough. Does it have enough power to be able to get through the process? Can't tell if it's doing it. What do I drink? Water. Every once in a while I'll have a caffeine-free soda. And I'll have a beer. Yep. No caffeine for me. I hope so. I hope so, man. Need to get that fixed. We can't have this. More rain and thunderstorms. I posted it in Discord last night, but I saw a thing while I was scrolling videos. You have long ass hair. I have long ass hair. We are not the same. Yeah. You cannot drink water. It like has no taste. Yeah, that's accurate. You can always add something to your water if you want. Storm, you worded that wrong. You can. You just refuse to. If you add stuff to it, it's just about as unhealthy as soda or something. No, you can add, there's stuff that you can add to your water to We're just not producing enough steam, huh? We need more steam. I've got another one of these. What are they called? It's a high pressure steam liquid boiler. Wrong place to check here. B. This guy. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to get water in there. We're just going to slap it on here and see what happens. Nope, not that way. Sparkling water plus lime or lemon. No, even the, like, I don't know what you have available where you're at. Here they have some little, like, squirt bottles. Gotta turn this back on. Little squirt bottle of, like, flavoring stuff. They call it, there's brands called Mio. You add that. It's fine. Yeah, Mio. It'll do something. It'll do something. Mio's caffeine. I don't use it. I'm just giving suggestions for people who want something to flavor their water. And I believe there's non-caffeinated varieties, or at least non-caffeinated brands. Is there supposed to be something? It's just here on the front. And I've got my thing, okay. Do that. I think I'm just going to connect here. So that'll connect there, and connect here. So once that heats up, well, I know that the 3 were not enough to make these guys run full time. So hopefully what happens here is the 4th one will make the difference. Hopefully we have enough lava. And this may be a pipe problem. A throughput issue. Transferring 50. Oh, hang on. That guy. Guess I can make some more. I don't know. I liked the way this was all clean and everything. I may have to. I just don't know how much water I can pull from them. No information. I know it's 50 millibuckets per second, or 50. Is it per second or per tick? Per tick. High pressure steam liquid boiler. Let's try that. High pressure steam liquid. That guy takes one of those. It says I don't have it, but it's lying to me. Or it says I have it, rather. I have 2 steel. There's the problem. Let's go down there. None you steal. I have raw coal, by the way, and I think I can take that raw coal and make coal, like replicate it or something. I think. We have charcoal? What happened to our charcoal? I have dust. We'll throw dust in there. Let's not do dust, because then I have to make more dust. What's going on with the charcoal business over here? We've just used it all? We have used it all. Do we have any fuel? We don't have any fuel. Let's go here. A few buckets. Put those there. Get some wood. Well, get turned around. That's there. Another one. Okay. That in there. That'll make some coal. Good. Or charcoal, technically. It's not coal. I don't want to use... You know what? It's fine. I can make some more dust. I want the steel now. So... That guy. That'll do it. Video game I want to play is under maintenance for the next hour. You back and play after your... Back and hang out after your PMP appointment? Thank you, Burgers. It's good to see you. Good to see you up and about. Take care of yourself. Jinx. Existing is a pretty decent state to begin with. I agree. I am sore. Went to the gym for the first time in 2 years yesterday. I did bench presses, overhead presses, and squats. Just keeping it simple and getting started with something. And I'm sore. It's what happens when you're trying to get swole? Something. Getting swole! Bender. Do that. I don't know how much I have to have of this. Trying a way to outsource my exercise. Never seems to work. Yeah, that's not how that works. Maybe I need bricks. I have clay. Let's go smoke those. Is it here? Yeah. Clay here. Hire a contractor. Contract out the exercise. I'm looking forward to getting my exercise on. Been telling myself for a long time I was going to do it. So all right, we need 12 of these bad boys. Of them. What else do I need for this thing? More steel. Well, this is wrought iron. It's... Do I have wrought iron? Hey. Ooh. Yeah, steel for this and wrought iron for the other. I have the wrought iron. Okay. Two more. That. There. But this guy here. This guy here. That's another one. Another one. Assuming we can actually move the water. And the steam. Okay, that one's totally heated. Okay, so the steam, they're running full time now. That's good. They're not going empty. This guy still can't get enough power. What else are we running? Oh, is there anything else going in here? I mean, I guess I could just chop this, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's using every single last iota of electricity that it gets. So... push enough steam through. We got to move more steam. Oh. Oh. So this takes 640 millibuckets every half second. Okay? 640 millibuckets. And there's, what, 20 ticks a second? Is that right? Hang on. Yeah, 20 ticks a second. This thing's loading up on Steam. Okay, so they're getting enough steam because it's increasing. All right. I just need more. Oh. Basic steam turbine generator. Basic steam turbine. Because I can't make the next one yet. Ooh. Large steam turbine. Can I make that yet? No, I can't. Never mind. Let's go here. So 2 motors, 2 rotors, 2 bronze pipes, and a machine hull. Do I have enough steel for the machine hull? Okay. Go down there. Steel. There. Bender. There's some steel. Maybe more. Hulls. Okay. Bronze fluid pipe. I don't have enough bronze plate. Awesome. Do we have any bronze? We don't. I have 1 bronze dust. Not enough. So we got to make some bronze. Here, here, here. That's copper and tin. There's some copper dust. Thinking back, I may have some sitting in there. I don't. Nah, I don't know. I think that was silicon there. Is there anything in here? This may not run though because black power. Okay. Bender. There. I think that's enough. That's here. What, tools in? Nobody knows. That's 2 pipes. We need 2 rotors. Probably missing the centerpiece. I'm not. Wait, a hammer. Awesome. Missing a tin screw and a tin ring and maybe some tin plates. 10. Need to do something with that. Run some tin plates through. Put some there. Just toss this shit in, it's fine. Okay. 10 ring. Please. Need another one of those. And then we need screws. Just bolts. This doesn't make sense, but whatever. I need a file. Okay. And then 2 motors. I need some magnetic iron rods. Wow. Okay. Motors. 2 motors. I'm going to take that tin cable because they say I don't have one probably. There's another turbine. Let's see if we can up the power. I don't have enough fluid pipe. That's cool. Probably don't have enough bronze to make it. Me too. Okay. That goes there. And then it needs a power wire. I'm running 4x wire. I have 2. Wire cutters. So I don't know how much power I'm making. Do I need another wire here in a different configuration? Okay, so it's actually going up now. We're making progress. It's slow. 450 seconds. I wonder if it just needs another hatch. I don't know how their wiring works. He's trying. All right, we're going to pretend like this doesn't exist and just go somewhere else and let it finish. Just let it be done. The sad part is I probably have to make about 18 billion of these sons of bitches in order to get anything done, would be my guess. So how are we going to solve our power problem? I don't know. Do I need a bigger wire? How do we up our amperage? Oh, these guys. Now they need more shit. We gotta make more of these. But I question... Let's try this. Let's try this. Can we, here? Yeah. High pressure steam liquid boiler. More. High pressure steam liquid. We're gonna go all in. Need more steel. 3 more steel. No, so 3 and 7, 10. 10 steel plates. No, it's not the right one anyway. None. Okay. This wrought iron. Toss that in. Get some coal. Charcoal. Sweet. Sweet. So I take this and I take this, and I go in here and I drop that there. That will finish it out. I have none. Need 10. Okay. Oh. I may have to have a nap today. I feel a nap coming on. 4. That'll help me get another one. Bender. It's only need like 3 to do the one. I think that's what it was. Okay. We can go put one of these in. Let that steel finish. Maybe they'll buff it up. Storm shall lurk. We're just gonna slap this shit on here and see what happens. I don't have bronze. Yep. Well, let's make some bronze. It's here. We need copper. Oh, I have bronze. Yes, hang on. Bronze, bend it, go, smack-a-daddle-oodle-doo. There, I don't even know what all that shit's about. That there, bronze can go in. I don't want to carry these tools. Heat-proof M-bar machine casing. Stick that in. I may be done with the flint and steel. Do we have anything on this? I'm supposed to automate plates and ores. I don't even know, man. I don't know. Steal me. Bender. Let me put this in here for a minute. Will that work from that spot? Will. And when you're done with that, make those. Put those in. Pipes. Here. Sweet. Okay. One of these. Okay. I don't know that I'm putting enough water or lava in this to make it work, but we're going to throw everything we can at it. See what we can do. Whoops, wrong button. That's the wrong tool. That's what we need. Once those heat up, maybe it'll help. I don't know if I'm moving enough stuff. The lava will be fine, I think. It's the water I'm concerned about. And I guess I could always throw another aqueous thing down here and add to the water. Although they all have water in them, so that's not a problem. It may be a steam movement thing. And then maybe it's upgrade. So I'll take my break, and we'll see if it's better when I get back. BRB! Well, they appear to be turning. Building steam and stuff. That guy's still flashing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. These guys are full on steam. That's good. I'm gonna add another one. Steam turbine generator. Or if I just need bigger wires. I don't know. I should be able to shift. Better. Better. Oh, just finish already. We're a third of the way there. Alright. If we're not standing next to it, then I won't hear it. So we're doing this one, which will allow us to go this direction, but then we'll need to have this done. So we need aluminum ingot and vanadium steel ingot, vanadium magnetite dust. So how do we make this? Smelting things I don't have. I don't have blasting. Crushed vanadium magnetite ore. I don't have that. Centrifuge. Washing things that I don't have. Packing things I don't have, or processing things I don't have. Um, hematite gives us magnetite dust. Will that get me going the right direction? Hang on. Vanadium magnetite dust. Let's go look at the resource page. Rare ore residue. Okay. I have that. Rare ore residue. Rare ore residue. How do I do something with that? Not looked it up today. Okay. So this is how we make it. What is a use for it? We run it through the electrolyzer and we get vanadium magnetite sludge dust, which is probably something, and some sky stone. Okay. Electrolyzer. Uno bucketo. Can I pull out of this with this? Yes. We're going to run 2 bucketos. Electrolyzer. That guy. Do I have to use any sort of circuit? but I have to have MV. I have to have medium voltage. That means I have to make this silver wire, these circuits that I don't know if I can make or not. MV machine hull, which takes aluminum plate. I've not made aluminum yet. Okay. So if I back over here, in order to make this, I have to have aluminum. Aluminum's here. Need vast quantities of this. Okay. The EBF, aluminum dust. I guess I got to make it from liquid. That's all scrap. What about an aluminum nugget? Green sapphire dust. That's MV. I can't make that. I have aluminum ingots. Seems like aluminum dusts might be the way to go. Is it 1L or 2? I never remember. L, U. Let's try dust. I'm supposed to have some coming from this. No, something different. So emeralds. I might be able to do something with this. Maybe not. What's this? Green sapphire. Raw green sapphire. I have something like that over here. Hey, that thing's getting close. 86%. Nice. Green sapphire geode. Just pick one of these up for now. What do I do with this? Oh, nice. Macerator. Let's take that. Green sapphire geode. Let's try these. Macerator. Purified copper dust. I think that was supposed to go to the centrifuge. I think. So many things. Crushed green sapphire ore. We can do stuff with that. All right. Didn't get anything else out of those. That sucks. Crushed green sapphire ore. What do we do this with? We can wash it and get a little bit of aluminum. That's not a good way. And I don't have the basic thermal centrifuge yet. I guess I need to make one of those. Let's wash it. And let's see about making this basic thermal centrifuge. I thought it had stuff that it required MV stuff in order to make it, I thought. That's easy. I can make that. Okay. Wash it. Wash it. Purified copper gets macerated, I think. It's actually supposed to go through the thermal centrifuge. Let's wait and do that. And we can take these copper dusts and make some copper if we need some. Or maybe we'll need it to make bronze, brass, other things. Just got back from the gym. Still have no idea what's going on here. For what it's worth, I didn't go to the gym, and I still have no idea what's going on here. Welcome in. Good to see you back. How was your workout? Dude, I'm sore. Not like crazy sore, but I'm pretty sore. I'm pretty sore. Now I want to put this rare ore residue back. Good. Yeah, I'm sore. So I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in like 2 years. And all I did was bench press, overhead dumbbells, and squats. And I tried to go simple, lightweight. And yeah, my bench press is okay. I'm a little sore on my titties, on my man boobs, my moobs. I'm a little sore, but not bad. Just like a little bit right in here in the center, and of course a little bit in here. Shoulders are a little sore. I went super light on my shoulders because my left shoulder's been squawking at me. And that just hurts. The movement hurts on my left side. And I recognized that a couple years ago, whenever I was in the gym regularly, the issues that I had with like pain in my shoulder started going away. So I know that this is not I feel like it's kind of an impingement thing or something. It's not I'm not hurt. It's just going to take some work to get through it. So lightweight, easy stuff. And then the squats, I told myself that surely I can do a certain amount. I'll be fine. And one set was good, and then I stood there and rest for a minute or two, and then went to step back underneath the bar. And whenever I just squatted down a little bit to get my head underneath the bar, my my hamstrings, in particular my left leg, my hamstring just went just like that. And I said, "Oh wow, yeah, I think I'm done." Put your hand on your opposite shoulder and lift your elbow up. A little bit, but not bad. Not bad. It's more. That's just sore right in here. That's like tricep sore from bench press. It doesn't hurt the shoulder. What is that supposed to be? That's a pretty standard impingement test. And I may be using a word that I don't even know, you know? Um, it's like right in there, man. I feel like it's that external rotation. Anywho's, we're working on it. We're doing things. We'll get there. I hope not. I hope not. Purified. I have aluminum dust. Look at me go! Purified green sapphire ore. What do we use that shit for? This one. It needs to go in this basic thermal centrifuge. Basic thermal centrifuge. We're getting sapphire dust. I need the aluminum dust. Drink a cup of Sanka, feel better? Yeah. Overall, I'm kind of what I expected in my upper body as far as soreness. My legs are sore. And I'm a little. So here's the deal. I'm not proud of it, but we'll talk about it. I'm like 250 pounds. So I'm not a little man. So I'm overweight, definitely. But yeah, I go out and I walk and I run and whatnot. So my thought process was, surely I can squat 135. Mostly because I didn't want to put anything less on there. And that's pride talking, and that's stupid. But so I threw 45s on and I did a set. And like I said, one set was good. Just a nice little, it didn't kill me or anything. Just putting a little work in. And then, yeah, went to squat down underneath the bar for the second set, and my hamstrings squawked at me. I had the same problem with my hamstrings a couple years ago whenever I was getting into the gym, and it was lunges. So I would trying to do lunge, just holding dumbbells and doing lunges, and my hamstrings would just scream at me. You know what makes me feel better? Reese's peanut butter carrots. I heard a joke the other day. You know why the Easter Bunny hides eggs? Because he doesn't want anybody to know that he's been fucking rabbits or fucking chickens. Fucking chickens. He doesn't want anybody to know he's been fucking chickens. So he hides the eggs. Here all week. Use for this. Aluminium dust. Chemical reactor makes stuff. Mixing makes things. Pack and packs things. Blast furnace makes shit happen. Nitrogen gas gives us aluminum ingot. 20. Oh, nitrogen gas just makes it faster. Okay. So let's throw this in here and make an ingot. That thing's got to be done now. Aha! Tell me it's there. We have the monocrystalline silicon boule. Quest complete. 5 out of 10. Hey, Jay, you have long ass hair. I have long ass hair. We are not the same. What about that one? I told that to my wife. Her response was gross. Yeah, that'll do. No response. No response. What do we got to do this on? Is it a 1? Use. Furnace. On a 1. Okay. Here, 1. Go there. Smoke it. Wow. Well, that thing runs out of power yesterday quickly. Taking 4 amps of power on its own. Okay, so that's the question. How do I know this? It doesn't tell me. How do I know how many amps it is? What was her response and how gross was it? That was her response. She just said gross. That was it. 128 EU per tick via LV is 32 EU per tick per amp. Okay. So, I'm doing the right things over here then. I just haven't done enough of the right things. I expanded my Steam, and I added a 3rd one. I need 1 more, and then we'll be able to push 4 amps, right? Basic steam turbine generator. Basic steam, blah, blah, blah. That one. Don't have a damn thing, okay? We don't have any... I have bronze plates. I know I do. Bronze. I have bronze ingots. Sorry. Let's go make some things. Bender. There's my bronze plates. There's that. This guy, do I have enough steel? I don't. I have steel ingots. No, I don't. Yay, I have steel. Okay. We're gonna need to make some more steel. We need to automate that shit. That's what we need to do. This guy. Huh? Let's do that. Then we'll have it. So we'll take what? 9? I think that's right. Make the hull. Can we make the motors? No, we don't have anything. Awesome. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold up. Motor. Do that. Here. Do that. Here. We have 2 motors. Cool. Let's take this shit. Casing. Oh. Wait, what? I bet it's wrought iron plate. Yup. But I can make it. I need more wrought iron. Wrought iron. Nah. Do that. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Hull. Go. There. Bang. Dink-a-dink-a-donk. Plow. Plunk. We need this guy. It's this guy. What are we short? Probably... I don't know. Resistors and tubes. Got resistors. I have 1 tube. Okay. I'm telling you what. Steel rods. Lathe. Do those. Whenever I sit up in my chair, my hamstrings go, hey. Hey. Oh, gotta do some air squats and some walking. It'll be fine. Throw those in, make a tube. Make it that. What are we missing? Cable? Well, we made these. We made that. We made those. It's got to be rotors, huh? Let's make 2 of those. Screws. What are we missing? Wrench? No. File. I don't understand why this shit doesn't work. Can I have a file, please? There's that. Now we can make it. Good. Do we have enough cables and shit? Probably not. Probably not. Why? I didn't no. Don't mind me. It's fine. Do I have that? 4X wire. Couple. Oh, that's copper wire. That's going to electrocute me to death. Hang on. Do I not have it? I don't have it. So let's go make some soul infused wire. Let's make some war. Meanwhile, this thing finished. Sir, I have aluminum dingots. And we can mark that off the list. Okay. So now I need to make the MV machine hull so that I can backtrack back around and do other stuff. Because I can't do this until I have MV. Somehow. They don't make it a predication. But it is. Vanadium steel ingot. I got to make that too. That can't be made until I make this. This is made in an MV machine. Okay. Liquid silicon rubber bucket. Baby rubber buggy bumpers. Signalum. Any MV converter. This will be the way here. But it's going to take a bunch of that aluminum, and I don't have it. So we're going to have to fix our power first. Got to fix our power. Soul infused ingot, please. I have wire. Let's do that. Hang on. It's only needed like one. Let's do it this way. Dump that in, go back. Oh, I thought I fixed that yesterday. It acted like I fixed it. Damn it. It acted like I fixed it. Why is that one not turning? I suggest playing Mystical Agriculture. It's a good mod pack. Huh. A little off topic. But okay. Power ship good now. I want to see this thing run, but I need some aluminum. And I don't remember how I got it now. It was this crushed green sapphire stuff. And the next step I was going to do was make a thermal centrifuge because I have regular centrifuge. They don't have a thermal one. So let's do that. Thermal. Short wrought iron. Dump this in. Oh, it's the wrong way. It's in here. Sorry. So sorry. Took that. We can go ahead and pick that up. And then we need wrought iron plates in here. Hmm. Making a mess. Dumping me water. We're just cleaning the desk. That's what it is. Machine hull. That one there. Go. Yump and Yemeni. Something. What are we doing? This thing. Basic thermal centrifuge. I need 2 motors and 2. I may have the stuff. Let me go. Okay. And then 2 of these. So it's 4 tubes and red cables. Yes. Okay. 4 tubes. I'm out of copper wire. Okay. Let's run those. Wire mill. 1. And I need boards as well. You know what? I didn't get enough. Didn't get enough because I need 4. Because I need 2, right? Think boards. Oh, we're a wee bit shy. Wire mill. That's I'm not gonna have enough. Board. Hang on. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, it says I have it. We need 10 cables. Bang, bang. Yeah, I need another circuit. I know I do. So we'll make a board. We won't make a board because I don't have enough stuff. I need copper wire. Copper wires. Run some more. I need to make some copper. I need some like big bad stuff. And it needs to be automated rather than me just batching it through. Problem is, I don't want to build 8 Brazilian machines just yet. Not yet. Make that. Make that. Make that. Make that. Yay, we got a new machine. We're going to put it right here. Basic thermal centrifuge. No, that's not what we want. Fernerb, you still here, buddy? Just make less, make a shit ton of them, and call it a day. Sure am. What did you do for your workout today? Please tell me. Let's do this. I put this here, and then this here, and then pop this back off, and then I can use this to get it there. I like that fine. Basic thermal go. Does this have to have a thermal centrifuge? It's going to make gold dust and refined copper. And then I think it's centrifuge that or macerated or something. Yeah. Macerator. Don't give me nickel. Macerate it into nickel. What did you do for your workout? Our love is alive. All right, enough of this. Did leg circuit, pair of 50-pound kettles. Clean them up, single leg lunge each leg, and then a squat. 4 rounds of 4. Did some farmer's walks with 125 dumbbell in each hand. Holy shit. And then finish with a single dumbbell swing and snatches. You said snatch. King for Nerb is fucking swole. Just saying. I heard snatch. Macerator. Maybe one day I will be as swole as King Finerb. Maybe. If Snatch doesn't have a sound redeem, it needs one. I don't know what I would use it for, though. I don't know what I would use for it. Hang on. Was that the right thing? This is refined copper ore. Yeah, it gets macerated. And we should get some nickel out of that. Hopefully. And then this guy will run through there too, the purified green sapphire ore, and that'll give us more of the aluminum dust, maybe? It gives us sapphire dust. Okay. Derek. What would I use for snatch? Jay wants the snatch. Maybe I shouldn't have put this copper in here. It's slow. We need to do some more of these purified sapphires. Unless there's something else, some other way for me to get aluminum out of these. Why for we not running this guy? Did I shut it off? Working is enabled. It's running perfectly. It's progressed 0.05 of 60 seconds. Got plenty of room there. That needs to go in there, huh? Do we have any item stuff? Hang on. Take this off. So let's put the barrel there and an item into there, and then that should then connect here, and they should work, right? I can twerk it. We need an item pipe. Item pipe, I have that. Item pipe. Item pipe. No. Item pipe. No. Okay. Quartzite, emerald, diamond, green sapphire. That's the one we want, but there's only 2 of them. Sapphire geo. This thing ought to be running now. Performing 1 recipe in parallel. It has distilled water. It has gravel. Did something get up there where it wasn't supposed to go? It's got gravel. This is empty. This is empty. It needs power. It needs power. We can do that right there. We're gonna put it up here instead. We'll take that off, take that off, and then we'll put this. Oh, we need more than what we have. Skadingle, skadangle. I need 2 more. I don't think I have it. Wait a minute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on. 1, 2. Uno, dos. Yes. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wire cutters there. Connected. Boom. Doing things. Right on. All right, we need a whole bunch of that shit they need to fill the box. Go down, but I gotta. Macerate that shit. Doing, 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 doing. Macerator. Stuffing. We'll just throw these in. We need some iron. We don't have iron dust because we've been using it on other stuff. A little bit. We need to run like... Yeah. No, no. Rush into me. I don't remember what we're making. Purified iron ore. Next best step. Thermal centrifuge gives me 33% tin. And then we macerate it and get a little more tin out of it. Okay, so thermal centrifuge. I just need like a hopper and a bucket on the back of the thermal centrifuge that just dumps shit in. And then anything that comes out of it goes into stuff. Put a something up there or something. "30 seconds. Refined copper, that's going to go somewhere. Purified iron goes in here. What Was it here? Fine copper. No, we grind it. That in there. Crushed green sapphire. Purified green sapphire. The purified gets centrifuged, and the crushed gets washed. It's twerking. Okay. Everybody's doing their thing. I'm gonna take a break. BRB. Okay. Although this is great music, I just heard something awesome on my phone whenever I was on break. So we're gonna find something else to play. Um, Here we go. I can give you an amazing puzzle story game, but I suspect chat will struggle to hold their fingers. Is it the blueprints? Yeah, I've seen several people playing it. And in actuality, I own it. I own it. It was gifted to me by my buddy Cozy, who evidently that's all he does anymore is play that game and he never comes around here. So he's defected. ABK. ABK. All right, I forgot what I'm doing here. Playing via Game Pass. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, he gifted it to me. I raided Chatty Cathy a couple weeks ago, and she was playing it. It just came out, and I don't know if that was what triggered him to go check it out, or if it was he found it on his own. By the way, he gifted it to me, and I have too many things to do. So I need to play Out of Ore. I need to play Satisfactory. I need to play this. Everybody wants me to go back to Factorio. I need to play Elite Dangerous. I'm way behind on Snow Runner. I've not played the train game at Derailed Valley in a long time. I need to play that. Oh, and I started Terraria. Yeah, Jay, Terraria. All of them. Everything. I will say the last time I played Terraria, I had a bunch of apparent teenagers come in and be jackasses. And I spent the morning trying to fend that off. That was fun. That was fun. But too many games, not enough fingers. So here's the question. You said you suspect that chat will struggle to hold their fingers. Oh, you're saying that if I was to play the Blueprints game, then chat would not let me solve the puzzle. They would want to tell me what to do. Yeah, spoilers. Pretty sure there exist only two games anymore. Blue Piss, and obviously based on my Twitch. I'm sorry, not obvious. Oblivious. And I think you meant Blueprints, not Blue Piss. If your piss is blue, go to the doctor. Make a schedule with one game per weekday on the week. Doesn't have that many days. The week does. Oh, the week doesn't have. Yes, the week doesn't have that many days. We're shy on days of the week. We're getting some tin dust. We need to run this through here. I appreciate what you're doing. That will be the end of that. Please and thank you. Yes. What do you do? He goes into macerations. Macerator there. Gulper dust. Only pre-hint I'm willing to give for blueprints is to be prepared to take notes. Some call the other game Oblivion. Blue Piss and Oblivious. I'm overall I'm having the time of my life with Minecraft, and I will have to get back to the other things as soon as possible. I guess. I'm supposed to get some tin out of this occasionally. Sapphire dust. This will get macerated as well. More sapphire dust. Too slow. Too slow. Green sapphire geodes, they get macerated as well. It's like all this stuff gets macerated. And then maybe I should have all of these going into a macerator. Let's do this. I got a plan. I got a plan! Do we need these geodes for anything? So, raw diamonds versus crushed diamond ore. I know we need some of these things, you know? But I can also take the ore, wash it, get some graphite, and then sift it and still get that stuff. Purified pile of diamond dust. Oh, I don't know. It's in the middle of it's idling because it's out of gravel. Sweet. All right. So let's rework some stuff while it's idled. What's this guy's name? Benson something? Benson Boone. I saw a thing. He was doing a concert, and I don't remember what song he was playing. It was a Queen song, or at least he did a mashup of one song into a Queen song or something. And at the appropriate time, he had none other than Brian May come up out of the stage and play the solo for the Queen song. And I can't remember which song it was now. But nobody in the crowd knew who he was. Nobody knew who he was. Sag. I mean, 'tis the cycle of life. But okay, so we can take those out and run them with an item thing into a macerator here. and then output into our system. No, it Benson Boone, the guy that was the song that was just on. He was playing a concert, and Brian May, lead guitarist for Queen, he had him come in and play the solo on a Queen song in his show. And whenever they brought him out, nobody knew who he was. And it's just this generational divide between the, I guess, Gen Z, or is it, or whatever, that is following the latest greatest, the latest pop music, and the fact that he played rock music in the 70s. Not super familiar with Benson Boone. Recognize some of the songs. Yeah, that's that one song that is the only one I know of his. It was, I guess TikTok famous. I want to do this different. I want to do this. Adam's performance taking up Freddie's role was quite spectacular, though. Adam Lambert's really good. I've not seen him, but he's really good. I haven't seen what I mean. I haven't seen him since he was on American Idol. I want to move this. I want to move this, I think. We're going to pop this guy off. And we lost it. To be fair, I wouldn't recognize a musician today that was popular some 20, 30 years ago, even if I liked their music. Haven't seen a concert, but he also didn't try to be Freddie. He just took some of the spirit of Freddie. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, I get you. I get you. That's what I was saying. It is the cycle of life, People are, even with like mega rockers or whatever, they're popular for a time and then they just fade off into oblivion. They go in. That's what it is. That's what it is. I feel like I want this up one higher, but I think I'm going to do it with what it was. So many times replacement tries to be the artist they're replacing. It just doesn't really work. Or it could be like Journey. And they get somebody who basically has a cloned voice of Steve Perry. We expect that it's going to be exactly the way it once was. That dude's amazing. Macerator. Sheen Hall. Oh, back up. That guy. There. I got a pocket full of shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done or not. We'll see. I need steel plate. Is it in there? It is. Let's throw these geodes in, and then I'll come back and pick them up. Steel plate. Here. Sheen hull. What are we short now? To be fair, I don't really follow many bands at any level. I don't even pay that much attention to my very favorites. Let's make 2 of these. I don't have enough stuff. Copper wire. And a magnetic rod. There are times where pit bull's okay. Not this one. Try again. Try again. Copper wire. Wire mill. Yeah, I don't have any. We're gonna have to smelt this. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. I'd be down. And I know what you're saying. You enjoy Imagine Dragons? They do all right. They do all right. I think Sharks is their best track. Wars. You waiting for the punchline? Do we not have steel rods? Do we have steel at all? I have 19 wrought iron. Oh my. Charcoal here. Throw some iron dust in. If you played Oblivion, you wouldn't have to imagine dragons. You would see them. Oh my god, these things are so slow. That's more PG than the ones I heard in the past. I'm missing something. Missing something. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I have rods already. I don't need to make them. That's nice. Does that mean we need to make these? Maybe. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Fair enough. I wasn't keeping up. I wasn't keeping up. Take that there, go there. We make that. Then bunch of wire I don't have. We're out of rubber again, but I have liquid rubber, or I did have. We need sulfur here. Sulfur. Doo-doo. I'm trying to get rid of this latex that I have. Oh, I did get rid of it. I did get rid of it. No, rubber. That's what it is. Trying to get rid of the rubber. Sulfur. Look at this. Nice. All right. Put that in, not there, not there. How about this instead? Another nerd's got a lurk after dropping that bomb. What's going on, Beardless? How far are you doing? Okay, there's a bucket. And then we put that up here. And that should make those coated wires. I keep hoping that I can limp along with a small amount of machines such that whenever I get AE2, then I can use pattern providers and make stuff and not have to have, you know, so many machines. But I'm questioning if that's going to operate the way that I would like it to. Dirt nerve. Macerator. We need 2 of these. Once again, well short on stuff. Throw those in. Let's do that. Yeah, copper wire. Copper wire. I'm not a fan of this one at all. Man, everything is like low key and blah. Blah, 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 blah. Has this guy done anything yet? Basic thermal, you're supposed to be, was it, It's macerated. Iron dust could go in down there. I'd like to leave that there. I wish I wouldn't have picked it up. Okay. Here. Wires, tubes. We need wires. Wires should be done. What's that? Oh, it's red alloy cable. All right, all right, all right. Have any? Okay. I think it's redstone and copper. Yeah. Lots of redstone and some copper. In the alloy smelter. That. I'm gonna have to have more rubber to put in there. Does it get to, I think it gets the same one. I want to make this assembler. Doesn't say anything about a doesn't say anything about a circuit. And that's showing a circuit. So I may have to take it off. There's that wire mill. It's wearing me the fuck out, dude. Wearing me out. So we'll skedangle that there. We need a bucket of rubber. Well, it appears it's going to work. Good. Okay. This may be enough here. Sixth one. Get what I need for now. Red alloy cable. That's what I just made. That's making copper cable. It's not what I want. I want this. Oh! Well. Those six. That guy? I need another one. Another one. Now, I swear I did a resin board. Now I don't have enough copper wire. Fuck you! Yeah. It's worse. I think it's worse. I think it's worse. I say that with the caveat that I've not played Pi. So. But I've seen it. Alright, macerator. I was going to stick that right here. Still not convinced that I don't want it up higher. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. I think I want to move the power over here and then put these two up here so I can have this and then come into barrel. But it didn't even have to come into barrel. It just needs to go into hopper. So it's fine. So we put this here. I'm short one of those. It's item. And take you off. You're not supposed to do that. All right, so they'll go in there. I'm not meaning to turn that, but I'm interested to see that it's actually turning it. Oh, shit. Now I got to get it power. Hang on. Do something different. I'd love to turn these, but they won't. Nope. I don't get that benefit. I don't get that benefit. We'll put the macerator up here, like here. Then we can run item in the side. And then just hopper out. Then I can power it off this. Easier. I think I can do that. That's my hope. You wish an explanation for the rotation not working? Yeah, it's something. Just run a little fella over here. Let's get up there where we can see what's going on. No wire cutters. There. No, that's not what I wanted. There. There. That should be powered. If I do that, will it work? Working. Okay. So then we'll just take out a hopper and go into the system. And then I need to put drawers out. So a hopper has to go right on that. I don't have one. Night swimming. I think that's it. Just hopper that in, and then we need a cable. That should work. We need to figure output. Item output down. Auto output. One crushed surge quartz ore. Um, Damn it. You're just in time to tell me what I did wrong here. So I have this macerator set up. He's supposed to be crushing Certus quartz. He did. He crushed it. It's in there. We're configured. Item output down. Auto output. I have a hopper that I plugged into here first. And it should be putting it into here. Let's go double check and make sure we have room in the system. Is it full? I have those locked. No, it's not full. What do you mean that's the wrong orientation? Hang on. This is the way we input. I got confused. I got confused. You made it. Burgers. Good. Done. All right, now we need drawers for those, for all the shit. Get hip to the hopper. Something. All right, so this needs to have gravel coming in. I don't have gravel being made regularly. I don't want to have to, like... I'm just going to make gravel. Okay. So we can run this in here. Let's run them all. We'll have some wrought iron. We'll make that into steel. I'm finding myself hungry. So very hungry. Gravel. Oh, shorty. Revelages. I don't know why they ended up in there. Maybe massive self-trolling with this upgrade. Neutronium wrench. It's yes fast. It's a wrench. And you click on something with it. How can it be any faster? I don't know. My primary tool for picking up machine blocks. Okay. Like a create wrench. That's something I've not done. Something I didn't do. This cat should be able to do that. We'll leave that out because we don't need an extra little bit in there. Some configurations, breaking machines with pick will break them back to machine holes. Yes. This is the way. Now we take all that shit when it needs to go into drawers, I guess. But who knows what all's going to come out of it. I mean, there's ways to know. Diamond geode, which is going to make diamond something. Let's see. I'm not getting all these other things. I don't think. Diamond geode. You. So I'm going to get raw diamond out of this. No. It's going in the macerator. I'm getting crushed diamond ore and other stuff. A pure pile of diamond dust. Crushed diamond ore. Think I want a drawer for that? I can't set it without having it. That guy. Oh. I completed a quest. That was the one that I just took out of there. Awesome. Fresh Certus quartz. Fresh emerald. Fresh green sapphire. Fresh ruby. Fresh sapphire. And quartzite. Drawers for doors. Drawers for those. Drawers for doors. Oh, God. It's official. That guy goes there, I think. Okay. We need more drawers. I have these 2x2s. I don't know how I got them. I don't know if it was something I was supposed to do for a quest. I don't recall making them. Now I don't know that I want them. Well, I need that. That. Enter. My sounds aren't working. Sounds aren't working. Welcome in. And you know what I find interesting, Intertooth? I think you're trolling me. You automated a train? Awesome. That's awesome. So, Intertooth was regularly rating me at the top of the hour, so I changed the scheduling of my ads so that they would only run at the half hour. And here you are. So she just said 5 minutes till an ad. So there's that. You raid when you're hungry? Okay. I'm hungry too. I'm hungry too. I wanted 3 more here. How was your stream, man? How'd things go? You said you got a train automated? He raids a lot. So much for train schedules. Good. So I got nuclear working. Nice. Nice. And you need some food. Roger that. Enjoy your food. I am about, I forgot how I lock these. Forgot how to lock. Is it empty hand? No, that gave, I want my wrench back, please. I don't remember how to lock them. Do you do it with the wrench? No. I don't remember how to lock the drawers. I only did it this few times. It's a config tool. Okay. This guy. This guy. I gotta get back up there. I just don't want the system putting things in here that I don't want them doing. Okay. Now I can manage it. More drawers. I will have to use the link tool. Here. There we go. All right, so those will be linked. And then I can take these. Yeah, I got a break coming. I'm gonna stand up and take care of bio things and grab a sandwich or something, and I will be right back. Now that's a part of the, oh, I don't know. Oh, now here comes all this stuff. Well done, Mix It Up. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. All right. Short break. BRB. All right. I will shut this camera off so I can eat my food whilst we go here. I wonder if I can connect here, or if that will show it as a connection there. We'll find out. I know I can't put one here. Lock those. Get off my bed. There. How's Cyclo today? I'm good, man. I am good. So, pick one thing here. 329 is what it shows here. It still shows 329. Sweet. Okay, so we can put those. That's good. More drawers. How was the gym? Gym was good. I did a little more than I should have, but that's okay. Really hard to know exactly how much I should do. Just get back into things. Getting to the gym's the right thing to do? That's right. Same with getting things back to gym, getting back into things at the gym. Yeah. Yeah, it I did a little more on the squat than what I should have. My legs are squawking. Actually, my legs aren't terrible today. I'm sore, but I was like cramping up shit yesterday. So we'll get there. I already set it to back off for next time. Try that one. We're about out gravel already. I guess maybe I do need to have something sitting here grinding up gravel. Gotta get back to it. Well, I thought I was progressing, but yeah, it is a slow approach. So, gotta make this machine hull, but I need more aluminum, which meant I need better geode processing. So, should be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Always something, no? The obituaries are piling up. I should have named them. Put them on an anvil and name them. I know the last one was, I got raided. And the one before that was an electrocution. One of these was a fall. There may have been 2 falls. Can I show the sifting area? This is it. Not much. Not much. I need to get more into the mechanical. I'm thinking I can take cobblestone, forge hammer it. That's not super fast, and it uses a lot of power, but easier to automate. Why is it that box of chocolates is always so apropos? Telling you. Raider stuff. Water and cobblestone makes mossy cobblestone. Selective memory bias? Potentially. All right. Greek yogurt and blackberries. Nom nom. Not bad. Not bad. And not bad for me either. Okay. I have to get the geodes. That's what it is. I wanted... Is it the green sapphires, I believe? My chair loose? Hope the chair don't break. Brushed green sapphire, that's going to go into blah, 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 blah. Macerator, I think. Wash it. Wash it. Wash it and we get aluminum dust. So 33.3%. If I go this route, here, so we get 14 and 11 is 25. And then that's all we get. Never mind. Wash. And then we're stuck. We only get 33%. That's it. I wonder if there's another, I wonder if there's another geode process that gives me more aluminum. Or gives me some aluminum. Let's look at them. Probably not. Oops. Here, we'll take one of these. I know diamonds doesn't do it, but we're going to look at it anyway. These are just easier to look at if I pull them over here, and then I can just tap you. Certus quartz doesn't do it at all, I'm positive. But we'll try. This stuff gives me chromium, red garnet. Okay. This gives me beryllium and aluminum. Sweet. Okay. So we need to run these. Crushed emerald ore. And we'll take them straight to a thermal centrifuge. These are actually better. Thermal centrifuge and then macerator. All right. That one's good. This one's not. Diamond ore is not going to do anything for me, I don't think. Graphite. Carbon stuff. Quartzite, probably not either. Certus quartz, barite. Okay. Quartzite. Certus quartz, I know what that does. More of that same. And lastly, sapphire ore gives me aluminum. Sweet. So we need to wash sapphire ore. And then the rest of it won't matter. But so wash it. Wash the sapphire ore. And this stuff goes thermal centrifuge. Okay. These guys. Thermal, wash. Well, I can't. When that's done, it can wash. Thermal centrifuge here. Dump those in. Giggity, giggity. Both sapphire types have a path towards aluminum. Now I see that. Yes. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. Eventually. Look at usage for their dusts. Oh, it's 2 P's. Electrolyzer, aluminum dust. I'll go do that now. Green sapphire. I don't remember what I did with it. Green sapphire dust. I want to get oxygen. Interesting. Okay. So both those go in electrolyzer here. Run that, dude. Or don't. Oh, it takes 5 of them. Yay. Oxygen. Oh, we're stuck. We're trying to make distilled water now for the whole geo process. What was I picking up here? Macerator. No. This guy. Here's some of this. Get rid of that. Electrolyzer path is slightly better than the direct EBF path. Okay. Shit. What is it? Refined. So now we macerate it. And I don't remember what I did with the other. It was wash. I don't remember what I did with you. Is it centrifuge? Yeah. Okay. I'll get enough to get like 1. It's helpful. Is that the right thing? Find emeralds. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting something out of it. But it's not showing anything. It's only 14%. It's so damn slow. Potentially. It's so slow. Go fast! Like that. Emerald dust. Also. Oh, it takes 29 emerald dust. And it's MV. 29. Okay. Can almost do something with that. What were we doing with this? Macerating? Yep. Oxygen. We're slowly getting there. 16 is probably enough to make what I need to make that first bit. Maybe. 1. 8 is 9. That's easy. That's easy. Although I'll have to make the advanced laser engraver. And I think I have to make the advanced assembler and an MV energy hatch and advanced cutter. All of these things have to be made in order to be able to move forward. Frickin' frackin'. Yes. Aluminum plate. I don't remember how we do this. It's EBF. EBF 101. Clean my stuff here. EBF. One. That. That'll run out of power pretty quick. I'd export some aluminum for you, but the export duty is too high. What can we do with this? Sift thermal centrifuge. This guy goes into macerationages. If I get 2 out of it, it will be great, but I don't think I will. I think there's a chance you get the second, but maybe not. Nope. Short one. Short one. Okay, I was gonna make power for this thing earlier, and I don't remember if I ever did. I did. So I'm not putting 4 amps, but I guess I'm using it in other places. Not enough amperages. We need more. And I don't have it. Here. Fine. We need to put some wood in here. Every day I come in like, yes, I'm excited to play this. I'm excited. I went through and got some stuff done last night. Let's get in here and get it done. And then over the course of a few hours, this thing just wears me down and like, what the fuck am I doing? I need a win. I need a win, please. Because this is slow as fuck. Kind of like life? Well, at least in life you get a win every once in a while, you know? Every once in a while. One aluminum ingot. One fucking aluminum ingot. Getting towards where you'll be able to work on AE and end up with a completely different set of challenges. Yeah. Let's see. These guys are running full tilt, so I could add maybe another one. Or should I upgrade? Can you upgrade these? I don't guess you can upgrade those. You can upgrade these though, right? Or is it just the pipes? I can upgrade the pipes. But they're stupid expensive. Copper wires. Did I do copper? Evidently not. I recognize that I need to run the ore through and get more out of it. Right now, I just need shit. Okay. This guy, I think, is done. Sitting idle. Yeah. Which is good. That's making distilled water for the same process. Figure out where I left stuff. Macerator. Hey, we have 6. Here. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have copper, so gotta leave any in here? No. Ooh, lots of copper. We need a bunch. Motor. Get one. Iron rods. I don't have any iron. We could run some crushed iron ore through. I think he gets... Oop. I think this gets... thermal. Yeah. Nine. That's enough to make the casing, I think. Oh, I have to make the... bend them. Casing. First one of those. Hey. Oh. First one of those. Which means I could make this, but I don't know that I want to make the advanced cutter yet. I needed something to make this. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's an MV centrifuge. More aluminum. Oh, copper nickel too. Fuck off. I have one steel rod and two steel at all. I just like shit myself because I hit the wrong button and I thought I was going. I was safe-ish, but I wasn't convinced in my mind. Take a look at other options for the vanadium magnetite. Centrifuge recipes for dusts like that are usually separating more complicated dusts. I did. I went through and looked and looked and looked, and I didn't see anything. Maybe I missed it. Oh, man. Those. Okay. Let's see. So, none of these work because basically you have to have it in order to be able to make it. That's just smelting stuff that I can't do. Blasting. Same. Ore processing. Requires crushed vanadium magnetite ore, which I do not have. Now, I don't know. Centrifuge. This is the one I was looking at. Sorry. Hang on. Here. I want recipes for this. Smelting. Blasting. Ore processing. Same thing. Centrifuge. Yeah. Vanadium magnetite sludge. Electromagnetic separator. Purified pile of vanadium magnetite, which I don't have. Washer. That's same stuff. Packer. Ore processing. Same ore. It's MB. Ore processing. Same ore. Ore grinding. Same ore. Ore crushing. Same ore. Nothing there. Nothing there. Same ore. And those are ores. So the only thing I see is this centrifuge. Unless I'm missing something. Ores. I'll figure it out either way, but unless they don't have the recipe in here, the only recipe I see is centrifuging this vanadium magnetite sludge. Because everything else is just dusts and ores of this process. And well, I mean, I got to work my way back from it. But yeah, the sludge is electrolyzing the rare ore residue. Also takes an MV. So I don't see any other path to it. I have to have an electrolyzer and a centrifuge that are MV. So I want this. Tell me something. Do I ever get regular ores, regular block ores, ever in this playthrough? Will there come a time whenever I'll have it? Not that you've come across. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused as to why they have the blocks in here then. Um, yeah, right now I'm not even seeing a way that I can get this crushed vanadium magnetite ore. Unless they just don't have the recipe in there. Let's look back at this guy. Because I never went through and started doing all the processing on these things. I mean, it says magnetite, so can we do something with you? magnetite. This is the one I was on. Yeah. Magnetite. Unless there's some hidden thing in there that I'm completely missing. Macerate this. 10. I was making some advanced centrifuge. I have near enough shit to do it. Aluminum rods. Copper cable. I thought I made some of these. Yeah, 6 up right there. 2x copper nickel wire. On 2. Wire mill on 2. I have 1. I don't have any copper nickel. Copper and nickel. Oh, 2 wire mill. Man, struggling this afternoon. Sleepy. Well, there's one of those. That. And then aluminum rods. There's two. So now we're short 4 circuits. Good circuits. Not just any circuit. They oh, fuck you. It takes 12 circuits to make this thing. Oh, and the silicon wafers I don't have. So wait. It takes silicon wafers to make this machine. Okay? I'm missing something. Because if it takes silicon wafers to make this machine, and it takes this machine to make that, and it takes this to make that, and it takes this to make that, and I'm trying to get silicon wafers to make this, that doesn't work. So something's amuck. What's this shit called? Vanadium magnetite dust. Is there a search? See it. Okay. Can't get to this one yet. I mean, I can go here, but I can't do anything here. Thirty seconds. All right. Here we. All right. There's got to be something I'm missing. That might be helpful. Hardened glass, fluid solidifier, tempered glass, and lava. Huh? I think I have one of those. Right there. And it's got rubber in it. Okay. Take that, get a bucket of lava. We're going to go back. It's not what I want, because I wanted to just kind of keep pushing forward, but I'm missing something, and I've got to get it sorted. So every morning, most every morning, I make tea for my wife because she wants it. And we ran out of the tea that she normally drinks. Historically, she'd been having Twinings, whatever it is, Irish breakfast tea. And tea for my wife, you just got an extra letter and got some stuff messed around there. And then, so she wanted to try something different. So we tried, it was Earl Grey. And she's excited about it. She liked it. She liked it. It was the glass, tempered glass. I don't have any. That comes from, this is the way I did it before. Do I have glass? Dude. It was a barrel transformation with lava? Do I have another? I thought I did this before. There's no Matigliadoro? No, not that I've found. No, she's not. I let her get what she wants. She orders whatever she wants or buys it whenever she goes grocery shopping, and then I just make it. What was that? This is done. Arc furnace, electric blast furnace, or barrel formation. And that takes lava to do it. I only need 4. Let's do this. Barrel formation. It's in a stone barrel. That's it. I had a stone barrel. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So let's get bucket o' lava. And I was going to do a bunch, but I'm not going to all 64 buckets of lava back and forth. Ooh, wrong way. Boy. We need 4. Only because it takes a fourth of a bucket to make the tempered glass into hardened glass. I don't want to leave it a bit in there. I thought I had 2 already. Sifting. Wrong way. On the last one, we'll just wait. Tigliadoro. Maybe they should make that. Okay. That'll be that one. Which then allows us to do this. Used to upgrade thermal machines such as flux cells and dynamos by 4 times. That's not going to matter. That's not going to matter. Uh, 8 bronze. We have that stuff. We have that. And then we have that Invar plate. Let's just make this guy. Resistors, which I thought I had, but evidently not. We're missing paper. I need to farm my paper. Need to set up paper. Okay. Those 4 things in the assembler. See what it does. Augment dynamos, RF cells, fluid cells, and other thermal series machines. Done. I wonder if there's anything in these rare earth metals that helps centrifuge a purified pile of redstone dust. Neodymium ore. I don't have that. Okay. How do I make this? I've not seen redstone ore. Essence burning. It's down the road. I can't get to it. Mystical greenhouses. Get augment dynamos, RF cells, blah blah blah. So can I do that with? How do you use it? Where do you use it? Unless you can't use it in this. No indication of anything that I can put anywhere. Those don't work. Maybe this. I can't click on that. I can't interact with an energy hatch. Run on. I know we have dynamos. I'm not using them anymore because they suck. Augmentation. Okay. Wonder if they stack. Well, I don't see the point of. I can't interact with that. I can put it in this flux cell. I mean, I guess it holds more power there then. It's supposed to. Oh, it's trying to build up. Okay. It'll be a bit of a battery, I guess. I can't put it in a hatch. I don't know. It seems kind of pointless. That's locked from below. I guess we can go electric ore factory and then get some cobalt and do this shit. Oh, fuck no. Graphite comes from diamonds. All right, let's take a crushed diamond ore. Crushed diamond ore, and we wash it. Do a little bit of that. It'll give us some graphite. Be good. Should be 3 of them before it gets it. Or we may get it on the first one. Who knows? Oh! Give it to me. Hey! We didn't get it. Um... We got graphite. Right. Basic arc furnace. Use oxygen to operate. It's able to recycle machines in their base resources. I mean, into their base resources? 4x10 cable. So 2 ingots at 4 in the wire mill. How many do I need? 2. There it is right there. Why did it not give it to me? We need to dip those in rubber. Um, okay. 3 steel plates. LV machine hull. Have basically no steel. No, I don't. I was in the wrong spot. I've done that once. I've done it 150,000 times now. Says short a piece of steel, maybe. All right. Piece. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Red alloy cable. I thought I had that. I have the red alloy wire. It's not the cable. Okay. Chunk those in. We need 6, I think. Towards something. Resistors. Paper. Basic art parts. I just did all the stuff. So here's 3 circuits right here. Here's the LV machine hull. Here's the 2 wires. 3 plates. I'm missing 1 steel plate. connects to something else, but nobody knows what it is. Can't see it. Annealed copper ingot. Oxidized copper is used for a number of recipes in wire and bolt form. Copper in an arc furnace is the best way. Okay. Smelting. Arc furnace. You have to, why is it the best way? Because it costs you more? Maybe it's the only way. Maybe it's the only way. So, a copper ingot with some oxygen in an arc furnace. And then I'll have to find something to do with oxygen. Maybe we'll just leave it in there. Copper ingot. I had oxygen somewhere here. Do that. You know what? But that thing's using some power, huh? Using 30 EU per tick. Let's see. That's done. Where's the time go? I don't have silicone wafers, so I can't make that. Processing line quest book chapter. Iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate. Quest completion. All right. The easiest thing to do here would be go here, search sodium persulfate. That comes from sodium bisulfate dust in an electrolyzer. Sodium bisulfate dust is salt, sulfuric acid, or sodium hydroxide dust, it's sulfuric acid, or nothing. So I need salt and sulfuric acid. Salt comes from rock salt ore, which I've never seen. Salt ore, saltpeter ore, gypsum ore. Haven't seen any of those. Purified pile of salt. Impure pile of salt. Impure pile of rock salt. Salt water. And a centrifuge. How do we make salt water? We take seawater and we get stuff. How do we make seawater? It's sand and water. That's all it is. Sand and water, you get seawater. But you got to have that and an EV. So you can go fuck yourself. I can't get that. Barrel transformation. We can use sand and water. All right. But it has to be in a wooden barrel. Can't be anything else. Oh, wait. We can do this barrel transformation. Sand and water. We're putting that in there. That's sand. Oh, wait. I've already made seawater. In my omnipotence. Okay. The bigger question is, how the fuck do I get it out of there? Can I have another wooden barrel? Not like that. Telling you what, I've got a wooden bucket. They just don't want to add it. So it's logs on the outside, a chest, a wooden bucket, and a slab. There's my wooden bucket right there. We're using that. Chest, wooden bucket, and a slab. Slab. Chest. Logs. Give me that. You can have that. I'm gonna put that right there. Or to already put the witch water in there. Oh. Seawater. Okay. Now I'm confused. I gotta make salt water. I put it in this thing and I don't need it in this thing. Do I? Can we turn this around and send it back the other way? We go like that. That. No, I don't think I need it in there. Salt water in the centrifuge. I gotta make the salt water. Salt water comes from centrifuging seawater. All right. So let's just take it out of here. Centrifuge. That's... Is it going to use my thing? Do I have to use something special? Salt water. Centrifuge. Goes at the bottom. Okay. Hang on, hold. Wait. Yeah, it's a bucket and a quarter. It's a bucket and a quarter. Well, I'm prepared. Do that. I'll go get some. Hey, crushed rock salt ore and crushed saltpeter ore. We're gonna have all the things. All of them. Okay. 2 more would be great. Oh, it's connected here. It's part of the problem, huh? Riveting shit. Slowly crushing my own ball sack in a vice. Centrifuge. Okay, so I need 1 more to knock this out. Not 2. And I have 2. So we'll leave 1 bucket there. And fine. Alright. So 12 of each. What now? I don't even remember what I was doing. I think it's trying to make a diode. Maybe not. Oh, it told me I had to make sodium persulfate. Okay. Sodium persulfate. This. I can make that from sodium bisulfate dust in the electrolyzer. Bisulfate dust. Give me the easy way to do this. All right. So we have to have salt. And that comes from sodium hydroxide dust. I've got a bunch of other shit here that I'm not going to have. Purified pile of salt. Rock salt and sodium dust with tryptan. Sodium hydroxide dust or salt. Pick one. Do I have one of those? Got crushed rock salt ore. We can make salt. All right, so wash it. Okay. We've got nothing. Purified rock salt or give me salt. It's supposed to give me salt, I believe. Yeah, 33% salt. Lies. Four of them and nothing. Hey, we finally made a piece of salt. Jesus Christ. What do we do with this shit? It is used to make things. Chemical reactor, purple dyes, and we get purple dye. Why would you do that? Purple dye and salt with sulfuric acid gives you purple dye. I guess this is just a sink. Get rid of this shit. Sodium bisulfate and hydrochloric acid. Can we make sulfuric acid? It doesn't look like it. Hang on. Hydrogen sulfide and oxygen gas will give me sulfuric acid in a chemical reactor. Okay. Or sulfur trioxide and water. This just running around in fucking circles. It's dumb. Do we have to have the sulfuric acid? It looks like it. Sodium dust and chlorine gas. That looks a lot like sodium sulfate. Why can't I just have the... Sodium chlorate. This is krypton. Well, that's nothing I can make. So it looks like literally the only way that you can make this is through sodium bisulfate dust. Sodium bisulfate dust is made with sulfuric acid here, itself, sulfuric acid here, water, but that's sodium toluene sulfonate. And nobody knows how that's made. That's this complex thing over here. So I have to have sulfuric acid. Nitration mixture. Chemistry was one of my favorite classes. It was. That's high voltage. Phenol and nitration. Hang on. I may have found some. In a minute. Okay. So my thing didn't work. You avoided chem class after a friend flunked it. Um, yeah. Auto mod thing didn't work. So let's do this. Oh, I wanted to see if it would work. You don't know if it works yet or not. um, command history. It was 5 minutes ago. It's good. You're good. I was wanted to because sometimes for whatever reason, mix it up takes too long. You know. It's all good. It's all good. And I don't know why it didn't work. Don't know. Okay. Are we closing in on something here? Coal tar or wood tar? How do I make wood tar? Charcoal byproducts. It's MV. Charcoal in an extractor, and I get wood tar. Eureka! I think I've found something. It's all good, Storm. Thank you for helping. Charcoal in an extractor. So let's put 10 pieces of charcoal in an extractor. Extract. I need signs on these things. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that mod in Factorio that I tried to do integration on. And my integration was way too fucking hard. I couldn't do anything. And all the machines looked alike. Same thing here. They all look alike. You don't have a fucking clue what's what. I need to put signs on the front of them. I'm going to do that. That one looks different. Polarizer and a mixer. I can manage that. Bender, I maybe should know, but... Ore washer. We shall call that machine Bend Over. Maybe I should have. That's all I got. Sign. That's plenty. I forgot to check what this is. Alloys. Fluid solidifier. Hammer. Oh, they spelled it with a Y. Electrolyzer. Sifter. Centrifuge. Lathe. Extractor. Assembler. Let's go ahead and move these, Tim. Polarizer. Mixer. Thermal centrifuge. Arc furnace. And this one doesn't get done. These don't get used for anything. Those are dedicated. Dedicated for that. Although it's not doing anything, is it? They might be full. I don't know. They are full. Those things need to be in drawers, probably. That's ugly, but at least I can see what's what. Won't be able to tell what's running, because the front of them tells you what's running. Iron dust. Wood tar. Okay, now what? Usage for wood tar in a distillery. The phenol is what we need, I'm thinking. Distillery on a 2, and we get... I can't do it. I can't. Fuck me. Coal tar. I could do that. That's made from coal gas. Which is more shit that I can't do. I'm I'm struggling to find the fun in this. So I have to make sulfuric acid. That is a recipe that I can do. That's a recipe I can do. Can't do either one of those. I can do that. Large chemical reactor. But it's sulfur trioxide. Hydrogen sulfide, sulfuric heavy fuel, hydrogen gas. So hydrogen sulfide, sulfur and hydrogen gas, sulfuric gas, hydrogen gas. So I have sulfur. I have sulfur. Sulfur dust. Is there any use for this that will get me going the right direction? Hydrogen sulfide. Why couldn't I find that looking the other way? Now it's a large chemical reactor. I don't have it, but I think I can make it. Sulfur and hydrogen gas makes hydrogen sulfide, and then that'll get me going towards the other shit. Better yet, sulfur and water on a 24 gives me sulfuric acid. That's exactly what I need. But that's high voltage. Can't do it. Never mind. Oxygen and sulfur in the large chemical reactor gives me sulfur dioxide. If I mix that with water, I get sulfur trioxide, and that will make sulfuric acid, I think. We'll come back to this. That's ULV. I can do that. Okay. The large chemical reactor looks to be potentially the way to go. All right, I need to make some notes. Large chemical reactor, ULV. And sadly, there's no way for me to do that. I can't capture this information in the game because I can't do anything from this screen. So I'll have to do it outside the game. I have no choice. All right. I don't want this. How about... Here we go. I can do this and then I can share it with you guys. I think. Squidoink. It's open. There it is. Of course, it's covering the screen. That's fine. So I'm gonna come down here because I know I gotta put some stuff in between. So large chem reactor, ULV, sulfur plus O2 gas, obviously, but it says oxygen gas, so I'll do that. Plus NC2 equals, I can't see it, sulfur dioxide. Okay. Now, I didn't hit the button on there. What the fuck did... It's hydrogen sulfide is what we were making. Large chem reactor. Hang on. Sulfur. Using sulfur. Okay. So that makes sulfur dioxide. I think if I click on this, or better yet, a use for sulfur dioxide, you mix it with oxygen, and we get sulfur trioxide in that same machine, ULV. Grab here, this button. So, large chem reactor, ULV, and it's sulfur dioxide plus O2 gas, as it says, equals sulfur trioxide. Okay. Why are you doing that to me, you fucking piece of shit? Okay, then sulfur trioxide. In a chem reactor with water gives us sulfur dioxide, ULV. I'm sorry, sulfuric acid. Okay, so pop this thing back up here. This is just a chem reactor. Different. Okay. Here, I'm just going to minimize this. That's good. If I minimize it, that's interesting. Okay. So that gives us the sulfuric acid we need, which is sulfuric acid and something. Gives us the sodium persulfate. Not in that machine. This is all the dyes again. Implant, maybe? No. Hang on. It was the sodium bisulfate is what I'm trying to make. Large chem reactor. Salt and sulfuric acid gives me sodium bisulfate and hydrochloric acid. One thing I didn't do is check to see about quantities on those recipes. That's going to piss a feller off, you know? And then the sodium bisulfate dust makes this. So let's do it this way. Good stuff. Sing it, Teddy. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Chemical reactor, sulfur trioxide, water, sulfuric acid. Can't you see? This one. This one is large chem reactor, sulfur dioxide, O2 gas. Sulfur dioxide. Yep. Sulfur O2 gas. That's it. Okay. So I can do those. Salt. Which is what we're doing over here with this rock salt shit. It should be in the ore washer right meow as we speak. You can't see. It says I need 2, and I have 2. Ermagerd. No, I'm gonna need more. Hang on. Whoop. Hold shift to adjust by 16. Left mouse button to minimize. Scroll to adjust. This is what we want. We need 4. So I need to do a little bit more. I should be able to zoom. Why is it right over the top of that? I guess it's 14. That's a really dickheaded spot. You know, pull this to the front so I can see it. Okay. We need sulfur dioxide and oxygen gas. I got to make this sulfur dioxide and oxygen gas. So we need to wash more salt, I think. Purified rock salt. What can I do with this? I need salt. Purified rock salt. 50% will give me, if I do it this way. That's borax. We need this. Can I do anything with the rock salt? There we go. Mixer. Sodium dust. I've got that in spades, right? How do we get sodium dust? Crushed glauconite sand ore. I'm positive I've got some of that in my pocket. Impure pile of trona dust. Clay dust. 13 clay dust will give me sodium dust. I've already done this to get the aluminum. I do have sodium dust. Hang on. Hold the phone. So I have raw sodalite. You are terrible. I don't have sodium. Not today. Not today. I don't. How do we get this Trona ore? Somehow. Nobody knows. How do we get this, this guy? Glauconite. Raw glauconite sand. Not that. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I had it, man. Okay. So I just have to get more of the rock salt ore. And I don't remember how I got that now. Don't remember what it was. Another test subject. Okay. It that word should have gotten caught. 1 second. 1 second. It's probably going to be too late, but I may be able to rerun the command. So um events generic chat message received conditionals message contains any of those things, then our action is ban user. And it's also supposed to play a sound. So I know it's not working because it didn't play the sound. Um, identifiers. Okay. Yeah. Message contains that. Need to be this. Maybe this is it. Ooh. Let me try this. Save this. Saving. Taking its time. See that? Here. You're still saving? Save faster. What the fuck? It's not difficult. Save. All right. Let me go over here. Let's see. I don't know if this part will work or not. Command history. Oh, I know why it's not working. Because Twitch is holding those. They're not making it to mix it up. So hang on. Back up. You know what? Just click allow. Click allow and see what happens. So there we go. It'll take it a minute because of the way that yeah, it'll take it a minute because of the way that it works, but I'll have to turn off the auto mod for that, which kind of sucks. But I don't know any other way to automate it, and I'm kind of tired of fucking with them, you know? Okay, hang on. Hold up. Don't type anything. Stop. Nobody type anything. Seriously. Don't type anything. Don't type anything. Hang on. Time the fuck out. I made a mistake. I gotta make it. It's here. Here. Okay. Mistakes were made. Now let me unfuck this. I'll get you back to mod status, Storm. Hang on. There's that. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. Finally. We got him fixed. Oh, wow. Cozy showed up. Cozy showed up. So I recognize what the mistake was. You did send the before, yeah. So in the field for contains, I had clicked the wrong thing, and instead of contains, I said did not contain. So if it didn't contain the specific thing that was supposed to be out there, it was gone and you were banned, period. Also heard I can prepare my band hammer when you play puzzle games. Yeah, so basically everybody was getting banned no matter what. I think, was it only two? It was Storm and Night. I think it was just Storm and Night. You have 1,103 screenshots. Cozy did not get banned because Cozy didn't say anything and being lazy as fuck. Let me help you with that. You only heard two besides the bot? Yeah, I think it was just you and Storm. And the bot's already site banned now? Okay. So if another one comes through, I need to turn off auto mod for that stuff so that it'll actually go through. Uh, it won't get them all because I don't have all the terms in there yet. But okay. All right. Back to what we were doing here. You know what? Fuck that guy. I'm not listening to any bullshit wannabe country artist. Not doing it. That's not today's hits. That's not today's hits. Where were we at? I need to make rock salt again, and I don't remember which one it was that I used to do it. I don't remember. I may have already used them all. Can I get anything from the crushed saltpeter? Saltpeter dust, potassium. I can get a little bit of salt. Summon the cozy by posting in Discord is what happening. Also, let it be known I saved a screenshot. You saved a screenshot of what? Of you getting banned? It's important to have documentation of harassment for HR. I'm married to HR, so. All right. Married to HR sounds like corruption to me. Maybe. How did I get this? Recipe for this. It was in the macerator. Came from a geode. They don't have all their stuff in the recipe book. That's the problem. So I'm figuring it out why I'm having such a hard time finding everything. If you want to figure out how to make saltpeter, crushed saltpeter, okay? Normally you would hit U, and then this would tell you all of the ways that it's possible to make saltpeter. And it's wrong. It's just fucking wrong. So this ore grinding, if you run, the only thing it has on here is crushed saltpeter ore, which is no. I want the recipe for this. This is not how you get this. You get this from a geode. U is usage and R is recipe. That is exactly right. And that's what I was using, and it's not fucking there. Geodes. It may have been quartzite. So quartzite geode usage. Nope. Diamond geode usage. Nope. Emerald usage. Ruby usage. Sapphire usage. I just clicked on this one. I haven't had those yet. Certus. How the fuck did I get this? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. I know, right? I'm just like, please. Rock salt. Rock salt. Raw rock salt. Recipe for this. Usage. Okay. I didn't just shit this out of it into existence. This was. think it's a low percentage side product where along the geodes, but not positive. I can't remember how I got it now. I got rock salt and saltpeter ore. Both of these two. Okay. Let's just do this way. I need salt. Okay. So if we go salt, salt comes from rock salt. It also comes from salt ore and saltpeter ore and gypsum. Very little bit. If you're looking for salt, it's probably easiest to make salt water with sand and process it. That may have been what I did, dude. That's what I did. I thought it came from an ore. I was wrong. Ah! All right, dude. Shortest 30 seconds in a minute. BRB. Thing it do. Use levitate. Yeah, I used the salt water and I just forgot. What? Fuck this guy. Not a fan. Yep, yep. Seawater usage in the old centrifuge. This guy. So I need seawater, and I have this wood tar bucket. I want to, like, I just want my bucket back. I want my bucket back, bucket back, bucket back. Can I get rid of the wood tar? Is there anything I can do with wood tar? Wood tar usage. There's nothing I can do with it now. It all comes later. All right. Sacrificial bucket, because I'm not carrying this motherfucker around. You know what? I'll just stick it in here. That's fine. We have a bucket of wood tar in there. I need buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets. There. Seawater. Wrong one. This one. Right up in there. Come on. There we go. Wood tar, base ingredient, and Sanka. How much Sanka does Sammy drink, by the way? You mention it all the time. This must be a staple at your place. It's the Cleveland of coffees. I can, I can concur with that. All right, that should be enough for me able to run this salt through and get 2 more, hopefully. It goes in the blah, blah, blah washer. On a 1. Don't even drink coffee, but I know better than to try a Sanka. I almost had a cup this morning. I was feeling sleepy, man. I think what it all comes down to is I went and worked out yesterday, and even though it was a simple workout, my body wasn't used to it, and it was like, hey, man, we need extra sleep. And I didn't get it. And I kept thinking that I would take a nap this afternoon, and here we are. It's 2:30, and that'd be a bad idea. I'll go to bed early tonight. One salt. I need one more. Give it to me. Please. 5 o'clock here. I'm having a beer. There you go. Or at least almost 5. No, 5:30. I got enough salt. Yay. Okay. So we can take this salt and do something with it. Give me this. No, not this. Ma. I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, please. All right, we got our 4 salt. I love it. So we do 2 sulfur and 4 buckets of oxygen to make sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide. And that's done in a who? In a large chem reactor. I got to build that. I have to build that. Large chemical reactor. Good God, I hope I can build this. If I can't build this, I quit. I just like I'm gonna burn the whole thing. Destroy the save. I can't make this thing. That's an HV machine hull. You're fucking shitting me, aren't you? Yeah, thought I could use this because it says it's ULV, but the large chemical reactor is unreachable for me. Nitration mixture. Let's back up. We're gonna have to. I gotta back up again. Nitration mixture cannot be made unless you have sulfuric acid. Okay. So I can't make it this way. Oxygen, triethylene glycol, that's MV. I can't make that. This way, diluted sulfuric acid. This is HV. This is EV. Can't make that. Electrolyzer, that's both MV. That's Z and I and fucking every other letter in the goddamn alphabet. Can't use that. Can't make this. Chem plant. Can we do it in a chem plant? Sulfur and water. That's HV. I can't do it. I don't know. Man, no. What was the other thing? MV chemical reactor. It was sodium persulfate or something else. Fuck, I don't know. Iron 3 chloride. Sit down for you, baby, and I can. Hydrochloric acid and iron dust. I have iron dust. Hydrochloric acid is chlorine gas and hydrogen gas, or propene and chlorine, water, chlorine, methane, sulfuric acid. Been down that road. Chlorine, methane, cyclohexane, nitrosyl chloride. Check the things at the bottom. Iridium chloride dust. Hydrogen gas. That's a maybe. Biphenyl dust and chlorine gas. Chlorine gas and benzene. Chlorine and ethylene. Can we just distill this? Diluted hydrochloric acid. Acidic osmium solution. What the fuck is that? Electrolyzing oleol? chloride. Cupric chloride solution. Ammonium chloride dust. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this one. Raw palladium power, that's an M. Packer, large chemical, nothing. We can't. No. Distillation tower, that's M. Large chemical reactor, can't make chemical plant. Go fuck yourself in the ass with a fence post. Chlorine gas and hydrogen gas. Can I make chlorine gas and hydrogen gas? Hydrogen gas comes from ethyl benzene, which I don't have. Maybe we can distill some hydrogen gas. Severely hydrocracked gas. Hydrocracked ethane. I'm just reading this shit now just to, you know, that's an M. Lightly hydrocracked gas. Methane gas. Makes carbon dust. How do we make methane gas? Not like that. Um, acetone. Fermented biomass. That's an M. Steam cracked propane. Wood gas. That's an M. Hydrocracked propane. Steam cracked ethane. Hydrocracked ethane. Steam cracked ethane. Chem reactor. Propene. Benzene, toluene. Hydrogen gas. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's what I was just making from there. So iron 3. I need hydrochloric acid. Oh. Crushed sapphire ore and aqua regia. Can't make that. Can't make that either. Diluted hydrochloric acid. Water and chlorine gas. Okay. Can I make chlorine gas? Check this real quick. Not interested in that. Chlorine gas. Hydrochloric acid. Need that. Sodium perchlorate dust. Perchlorate. Sodium perchlorate. That gives me chlorine gas. Sodium chlorate dust, that's an M. can't do any of this shit. Let's just back up. It's just frustrating me and it's fucking dumb. Get rid of that. So I can't do this until I get silicone. I can't do silicon. I'm sorry, that's backwards. I can't do this until I get this. And I can't do this until I get this. Vanadium magnetite seems to be the thing. And I searched for this earlier and I couldn't find it. Let's try again. So I want a recipe for vanadium magnetite. I can't do these. Can I get tiny piles? No. How about these small piles? No. Can I get refined vanadium magnetite ore? That comes from this process of getting this shit, which comes from raw vanadium magnetite, which comes from crushing something that I don't have. Thermal centrifuge of the very same stuff that's in that list. Okay, so none of that works. Smelting, this is smelting all of the ores that are in there. So none of that works. Blasting, that's just another type of smelting. Centrifuge, we can do magnetite sludge dust if we had an M. Don't have an M. I can centrifuge purified pile of vanadium magnetite dust, but that's in that same realm of ore stuff that I don't have. Same for this impure one. Unless there's something that I'm missing here. Okay. Electromagnetic separator. That's the same thing. Ore washer. Very same ores. Packer, nothing. Ore processing, same thing. Ore processing, same thing. Ore grinding, same motherfucking thing. Ore crushing, same goddamn thing. Automated packing, all the same shit. Bulk blasting, redstone, that doesn't exist. So I don't know how to make this. Vanadium magnetite dust. All right, Google. Um, Star technology. What is this shit called? Vanadium vanadium mag. Imperial compound added by various mods. Tell much other than it comes from basically iron. Mercy and welcome in. Um, is there anything in here? Nothing. Um, okay. About the stuff that's in here. Not done much with this. Sodalite, Realgar, coal, silver, pentlandite. Does this get used for? Nickel. I went through this earlier. Antimony, barite. Anything we can do with these? Like coal dust, thorium. You know what? Let's go thermal centrifuge used. And we'll go through all of these and see if I can't find it. Or something. All right, fuck this. Was this rare ore residue? Usage. But I can't make this machine is the problem. It's done on an electrolyzer. It takes MV. That's how that's supposed to work, right? Yes. Residue. I wish it was sooner, but internet and stuff, you know. So if I can make this, that'd be okay. The issue is I don't think I can make it. Yeah, it takes silicon wafers to make it. I can't make the fucking machine. Better than hang on, hang on. Fine annealed copper wire. Fine copper wire. Gallium arsenide dust. I have this. I have this. Liquid glass. I don't have that. Can I make liquid glass? I'm not getting my hopes up. Quartzite dust. Yeah, I may have found it. I may have found it. Jesus Christ. It's not very heartening to think that they hide this shit this much, and I'm not that far into it. The scrap remelting page should also be helpful. Crushed quartzite. For the glass. I'm just going to do this. This is what I need, but I'm going to go through the whole process and get all the other shit with it because I'll end up needing some of it somewhere. Basically, the typical thing seems to be wash. So with washing, you get Certus quartz. With thermal centrifuge, you get barite. Barite gives us a little bit of quartzite dust. One fur, I guess. Let's wash and then sift. No, wash, macerate, centrifuge. Maybe? That's only 25. Wash, centrifuge here, macerate. So wash, thermal, macerate. Wash, thermal, macerate. I don't fucking know. I'm making it up. It'll take 15 minutes for this to go through. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. One second. Okay. Adding machines for parallelization becomes much easier as you get a bit deeper in. I'm envisioning once you get AE2, you set up pattern providers and set some limits on how much stock you want to keep on each thing, and then just it automatically does it for you. Power resource cost for machine resources to drive it, managing it. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the things that I was using in my other playthrough. Yeah, just for the things that I knew I needed semi regularly. Just have it set so it would Give it to me. Certus quartz dust. Look at me go. Purified quartzite. We said we're going to thermal that. Refined iron ore. What do we do with that? Macerate it. And this stuff will go to the macerator after that. All my quartzite and everything has stopped working because I hadn't put any more gravel in here. Let's go do some of that right now. I don't need that on me. I don't need that on me. I don't need that. Yeah, I was really hoping to make some good headway today. I felt like I'd made over a hump, so to speak. Yesterday, whenever I got that thing made. Void extractor controller. I was like, oh yeah, that's going to allow me to be able to do all this stuff. And right now, I just feel like I'm punching myself in the nuts for no fucking reason. Well, the idea that this is a hump, and then this is a fucking hump, that's not very heartening to think. I mean, how much convolution is necessary? Crazy. Make that shit. I don't know if I ever picked everything up out of here. I did not. And this is not running. Why? Because it's full, I think. Do I need it to run? Until we run a stack of each of those out, I don't see any reason to pull it out of there. Find quartzite. That gets macerated now. But not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. So we ran them through and we've got no quartzite dust. So we're just going to get 8 out of it. I thought I was going to get some extra. I didn't even get any barite dust. Supposed to get 33%. Maybe we'll get some out of this, but unlikely. I'm sorry, I did get 2 barite dust. Never mind. I'm bitching and moaning. Here, we'll do this in a little bit. Quartzite stuff will give us glass. Maybe. Maybe. Draws power from LV batteries, charges LV tools and batteries. We need this thing to be like, I don't know, 10 times faster. The pre-AE stage is sort of like walking up the foothills of the Andes, slowly and fairly steady progress, some ridges to crest. Autoclave makes quartzite. I don't need that. Compressor makes quartzite plate. Extractor makes liquid glass. Okay. And it takes quite a bit, right? 72 millibuckets. Oh, that's cute. All right. Extractor. Ooh, the things. Llama boy is awake. So, Llama boy, the entire time you were asleep, I basically got nothing done. That's what it feels like. Awake is a strong word. Fair enough. Oh, put it over there. Good. Extractor. Quartzite dust. Like them. How you doing, buddy? Tired? I'm tired too. Been work politicking a bit. Do tell. Takes time and effort. I try to never do. Crunch is going to vote for him. Solidifying the need for me and changing my job course a bit. Ah, I see what you mean. The old position protection. So I got to have another, well, about basically as much as what I had already. Maybe a little more. Was it 8? Okay. Oh, maybe 7. And I don't remember what. And so it was quartzite. Oh, we have 2. Maybe we can get them to do this. Hang on, let's go over here and see if we can force this issue. Can you do these instead? You know what? I'll just take these over to the other macerator because you're slow as fuck. How about that? Or I can leave half here. That'll work. Do those, and then we'll do the ores. Coaching from below. My director says he's shit at his job. Oh, wow. There are rumors my boss is selling the company. If so, I'm taking the opportunity to demand higher pay, then get fired, then enjoy my freedom. Uh, dealing with things I can control the best I can and a bunch of chaos while trying to protect friends. There you go. Did you swim last night? I went and got my freak on. Well, not my freak, but I was working out. You skipped yesterday. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. Thermal centrifuge macerator. No, wash. Wash centrifuge macerator. Wash. Doink. I don't have to go anywhere. Quartz. Fresh quartz ore. Wash that shit. Then we'll thermal centrifuge it and macerate it. You said you were going to. Friday's my next one. Glad you finally got out there. Yeah. In the moment yesterday, I overdid it. And I was really concerned because I was sore by yesterday evening. And to be sore that fast was not a good thing. And I was a little sore this morning. Got up and went for a walk. And throughout the day, good God. Throughout the day today, I've gotten up and on my breaks and done some squats. It was squats is what got me. I overdid it on the squats. Did my first set and was like, "Oh yeah, I think I got this." And then tried to step underneath the bar. Just put my hands on the bar and went to step underneath to get on. And whenever I did that little bit of squatting down with my legs to get under the bar, my hamstrings, in particular on the left side, were just like, "No, no, I don't think you're going to do that." As you get older, shit gets pissed faster. I mean, overall, I don't feel like I have too many issues like that, usually. But, good God, man, I can't quit yawning. So, yeah, I plan to get out and walk maybe twice more. Like I finish upstream and then go for a walk, and then when the wife gets home, I'll go with her if she'll go. I don't remember which one. Macerator, maybe. Washer. There it is. We got a break coming. So yeah, tomorrow I will go back and do the same thing I did yesterday, just a little bit less weight on the legs. The arms are good. Try to move up next week. All I did was bench press, overhead press, and squats. That was it. I was like, keep it very simple, go in there, just kind of rip the Band-Aid off, get started. And yeah. Uno Mas here. They'll go into the thermal thing. That stuff will go back to the macerator. Life's grand. Do got a little pinch in my back that I probably wouldn't have had if I hadn't worked out. But that didn't really start till like midday today. see. Those in there. And this gets macerated, I think. Find some macerator, yeah. Break time. Here. I think I take my whiskey neat. That stuff can go in. That can go in. Quartzite dust. I don't remember what I was doing with it. Oh, we're this liquid glass. I need one bucket, I believe. Small pile of gallium arsenide dust. How many of these do I need? Are we making advanced centrifuge? Oh, fuck me. I don't remember what I was doing now. Advanced electrolyzer, I think. Yeah. I can make all this stuff. I need 2 of these. And that's 4. And then 3 boards. 3 circuits rather. Can I make this guy? My gird. So these are silver foil, phenolic circuit board, and sodium persulfate, which I can't make right now. Cupric chloride solution, or iron 3 chloride. I've not been able to figure out a way to make either of those things. I thought I had this licked. I'm wrong. I've made the glass for no reason. All right. Oi. All the Australians are showing back up. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I see. What? Crafting. Put it in the center. Gallium arsenide dust. You get this. Is that gallium arsenide dust? You put it there, and nothing fucking happens. Oh, you just got to put it at the top. It wasn't right. All right. I need this wire. And we go assembler. There's no circuit. Okay. Wire, gallium, liquid glass. Yeah. Got to take that out. Um, Liquid glass. Said no circuit. Wire, gallium. Weren't holding my mouth right? Maybe. Maybe. I was going to make 2 per. It only makes 1 with the copper wire. Alright. There are better recipes, but none that I could make currently. Alright, this should get me enough for chips. Let that thing chug along. Noisy bastard. Yeah, too noisy. There. What now? I can make everything here. I have that. I have that. I don't have that. Okay. I actually have 3 chips. I bet I don't. I think you're lying to me. It says I don't have copper wire. I don't believe you. Wires. Okay. It says I have circuits. I have 1 circuit. You lied to me. Alright, so I need to make 2 more circuits. Of the regular variety. I need steel. Don't have any steel. I have steel. I need to bend that. Oh, wait. I have steel in the bender. Never mind. Let's back up and try again. This guy. So we're only short tubes. It's wires. Sweet. That's 1. I need 1 more. Resistors. Vacuum tubes. I'll have to get the wires out of that other thing. Here, here. I need to lathe some of those here. Let's go that. Wires. Do we have any steel down there? A little bit. We have any wrought iron? I have 9. Is this? This? Oh, lathe. Those. Those. There. Here, do some more. And this. Okay. This guy. Here. There's 3. All right. I've yet to make one of these. It's this board. Is there any way that I could do this? I searched and searched trying to figure out how to make the sodium persulfate. I haven't figured it out yet. Phenolic circuit board. Dusts. Wood dust and glue. I have glue. How do we get the wood dust? Looks like we dump some wood in the macerator. And we get stuff. Okay. Let's take this macerator, giver. I have glue somewhere. Centrifuge, glue. All right, we'll sort that. It's a rubber. Can I dump that back in? Can't. Okay. So I need someplace. I need like a. Make another drum. Steel drum. Long steel rods. Those. Hammer. It's stupid. It doesn't populate it. Put that down, and this will be like a place to do stuff. I put rubber in here. And then I can pick this glue up, do shit. Hopefully that works out. Probably what I need is like 8 or 10 of these drums out here, and then I can just, oh, this is this one, this is this one, so on and so forth. There. All right, so it's blah 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 blah. On a 1, wood pulp and glue. Man, it would really be cool to use it, make enough of these to get rid of all that. So that's 20 boards. I should have plenty to do that, right? It's good. Let's get some glue. Uno bucketo. Oi. I need to pick this up and I can't because I just picked this up. I wonder if I can dump it in one of these machines. Okay, then I can pick it up with the bucket. Since it's full. Hey, glue bucket, let me go. Liquid glass can go in this. That goes in there. We're going to go on a 1 and do those. It's like half that. Give me 20. Chop, chop. So that'll give me a good start on boards. These machines that I'll have to make. Once again. News for the Cyclo. Update for this pack just dropped. For where you are right now, the direct changes shouldn't really cause any problems, but there are a lot of quest book changes. You're making the assumption that I will update. Are there bug fixes, or is it mostly content? What are the updates? My glasses are gross, man. %99 of why I don't want to play this mod pack is the highlight on the plus, not showing you what you're missing. Bit of everything. Far too lazy for that to not work. Still processing all the change log stuffs and assessing the impact for Llama Boy and I. Let's take this. Okay. So now I need silver foil. Bender on 10. Do I have silver? I have raw silver. I really need to process that. Give me lead, which I have, and gold. I have lead and gold. But you get more out of it if you do this. It just takes longer. I don't feel like fucking with it. I don't feel like fucking with it. I think that works better in AE, but not positive. So far, what I've skimmed of the early quest looks to have a bit better clarity. Also recommend the processing lines changes in the quest book for some of the things you're looking to make, like the iron 3 chloride. Interesting. Let's see. Dave says do it. We'll see. We'll see. I should probably do the thing with this. Damn it. So macerator and then probably wash it. I could wash it with mercury. No, it's a Kim bath. Kim bath with mercury. That'd give a lot of gold back. But that also means that I have to supply it with the mercury. And I don't know that I want to do that. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yeah, the iron 3 chloride at this particular point, it's either iron 3 or sodium persulfate, and I'm stuck on both of either one of them. I haven't been able to figure out what I need to do to make it. But maybe I just need to look further. to do is check this off. That seems dorky. I did this. I've got a bucket of wood tar. Oh, that's why it's check marked. Charcoal byproducts. Whatever. Be showing a process for those chemicals through those steps. Why? No. Okay. So let's just back up a minute. I went through this earlier and made notes of how to do it. The problem is I have to have a large chemical reactor in order to be able to make these things. There was no other way to make it. I did not see any way to make it. And I can't make the large chemical reactor because that's like HB or something. It's way the fuck down the line. So unless I'm just an idiot and completely missed it. I mean, I sat here and poured over it for like an hour. Been the most boring content ever. Okay, yes, this can be made here. The problem is, to get the hydrochloric acid, chlorine gas. I'm not going to do it. I'll do it off stream. I literally, I went through every single page, step by step by step. Can I make this? Can I make this? No. And just... And I've missed it somehow. I have missed it somehow. Crushed silver. What do we say we're going to do? We're going to wash, I guess. Or we're going to use... We can do chemical bath with mercury. It's fine. Be nice to get the lead, or the gold, I guess. Are we making gold? I've got gold and lead, both. Just seems like silliness to not make use of getting this stuff. Chem bath. Chem bath. We'll throw this in here. Need mercury. That's in a bucket. I've got buckets of mercury. Buckets. It's only a 10th. Nice. Yeah, I got a little frustrated with the whole thing, so it's a matter of like, I just need to chill. Go back through it again. Wonder if I'm going to get struck by lightning. It's been a minute since I've had that. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Well, it just... Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Chem bath. Look at us go. We're getting some gold. It's good. And then from there, it's Gonna need more mercury. We go this way. Yeah. We go thermal and then macerator. We need merc. More rain. Did it? I don't know if it. Did it lightning again? Oh, hold up, wrong place. There's a lot of pieces to it. I'll say. Got rubber here. Guess I can put that back in here for now. So if I take the rubber out of here, put that in the assembler, and then I can pick up the half bucket. Will be. Oh wait, put the glass in here. Glass can go there, and then I can get this half bucket of mercury that'll be left over when it's finished. And then we macerate this, right? These guys, oh no. It's gonna be an oddball number. Filfer. Switching shit around in boxes. That's all it amounts to. One box to another. Okay, we get to pick Merc back up. And then I can take that over here and skadunk-a-dunk right there with that. We still have our container. That's good. Purified goes up here into the thermal thingamajobber. Refined goes into the macerator. Silver goes in my pockets. Rest of this stuff's done. I don't need the gold right now or the stone. I'm going to have to smelt this. I can do it like that. Okay. It's just go over to the smelter and throw it in. I'll wait till we're done. That way. I was going to say I'll wait till I'm done so that I don't waste the lava, but does it matter? Sulfur's helpful. Could you go faster? Can you go faster? Scooby-Doo-Doo. Alright, we'll do it. Fine. There. Silver dust. You here. Skadoosh. Oi, faster. Silver, that's a start. Wait for it. Ha ha ha! Suck it. Automatically banning people. Or bots, technically, I guess. You guys may have been having fun doing that, but for me, it's just been a pain in the ass to see them pop up every time. So now it's just like pleasing, you know? All right. To defeat the bot, one must become the bot. Yes. Yes. All right, what did I need to make for this? It was silver foil, which is in the bender on a 10. And that makes 4. I need 4 to make each of those things, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Take a guess why I automated that a good while ago? The problem is I'll have to go through and add all the terms. When I went looking through the modded list of mod terms, oh, there's a bunch. Because over the years, they just keep adding more and more variations for stupid shit. Settings, moderation, block. Yeah. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. There's probably 20 more. Yeah, about 4 or 5 of them will do a bunch of it. A bunch of it. We'll get there. I'll work on it tonight. Now that I know that it works, I can just go in and add the terms pretty easy. Make another line. Whoa, why is this up here? We don't want that. Oh, you're done. macerator, silver dust, skadoinkle. There, that. Back up there. It was in the bender, right? On a 4. Let's try 1 and see what it looks like. Maybe something's wrong. Oil. Bender on 10. It makes 4. That's what it is. So let's do like that. Sounds familiar. Alex Warren. Don't know him. Don't know him. Kind of sounds like Jason Mraz, but I guess it's lower register in his voice. Oh, there's more. 2 more. There. What if we got iron dust? Throw that in behind it. Gaga. Ugh. Okay, Ricky. Leave that there. So the next thing for these guys, I need sodium persulfate, cupric chloride solution, or iron 3 chloride. I have to make either the sodium persulfate or the iron 3, one of the two, in order to be able to move forward in the quest book. Since this one's at the front, let's look at it again. But I swear I went through this whole thing. It's busting my fucking balls. So, there's only one way to make sodium persulfate, and that is in an electrolyzer. It is LV, so I can do it. Sodium bisulfate dust. Unless they have some other way of making it that's not in here. But it's not here, and if it's magic, then I don't know how I'm supposed to find it. We'll see. Sodium bisulfate dust. Okay. Can we make tiny piles of sodium bisulfate dust? No, I cannot. Can I make small piles of sodium bisulfate dust? No, I cannot. Chemical reactor. So we have two different recipes here. One is salt and sulfuric acid, makes the stuff. And the other is sodium hydroxide and dust. Sodium hydroxide dust and sulfuric acid. I chose to go down this road because I have salt. So if we go in here and look at this, I already have the salt. So then I followed this back, looking for a way to do it. So I need this sulfuric acid in order to be able to do it. So let's go here. Chemical reactor. Water and sulfur trioxide in ULV. I can make this. That's good. So I have to make the sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide. I thought I could do it here, but I can't. Electrolyzer. Rhodium sulfate. Chemical reactor. Sulfur dioxide. Let's go here. This guy, okay? So we're going to do dioxide. Nether air. I don't have that. Hydrogen sulfide. We're going to do this, okay? Hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide. Chemical reactor. It's hydrogen gas, sulfuric naphtha. I don't have either one of those. That's basically the same thing. Okay. Natural gas and hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas, sulfuric. Ah, shit. Sulfur and hydrogen gas. This is the way. That one. I have sulfur. We need hydrogen gas. How do we get hydrogen gas? Ethylbenzene. Wood gas would be great, but it's MV. Lightly hydrocracked gas. Methane. Can I make methane? Propene. Red mushroom. Brown mushroom. Binary gas. A rubber log. Okay, I can make this. Now there's about, I don't know, 100% chance that I'm going to fuck this up along the way. But here we go. Rubber log and a centrifuge. Let's back up and go back to the tree. We're going hydrogen gas. And it was methane. This one. Do this one. Then the methane. This one. It would be really nice if they wouldn't put the fucking pictures over the numbers. I want to be able to see how many rubber logs I need. I want to know. You know? That's the whole fucking point of using this recipe tree. Is so you can see what you need when you get down to the bottom. I think it says 27. I think that's what it says. Maybe it's 17. Maybe it's 17. 17 rubber logs. No, I don't have rubber logs. Somebody please shoot me in the face with a fucking bazooka. Oh, rubber log. I can't make you. Maybe I have rubber tree. Can we go rubber sapling? Yeah, how do I... Oh, give it to me, please. Why do I keep hearing this bullshit? No. So saplings. Rubber tree, where are you at? Here. I can't get a rubber sapling. All right. How do I get rubber wood? Boing, boing. It's MV. All right. So I can't go this way. So we need methane gas. Can I get nether wart or a mushroom? Do we have any mushrooms? No. Mushroom. Centrifuge. Mycelium. How do we get mycelium? I put spores on a grass block. I can do this. I can do this. Spores. I have some. Okay. I'm just no shit back then. Fucking just skip. I don't care. Steel, plates, dust, wood pulp, logs. Judy, fuck off. You done wore me out, you cunt. Grass. I don't have grass, but I have dirt. So if we put these down, then some of them... I mean, I guess I could just put it right here on top of this. And then I can replace them, right? Okay. It just got rid of them. Oof. Because I don't have silk touch. It's fucking dirt. Maybe? Hang on, maybe they went into the, into here. Maybe they went in here. But that would have went in inventory. Dirt. Nope. Nope. They just disappeared. So how am I supposed to make that? I guess the only way is on the deployer. Can I make the brown mushroom block? Oh, hang on. This is the way. This is the way. Soak this shit in, which water? Which water? That water. Alright. I only have like 4 of them. Mycelia. Celium. That'll make 4. Hey, we get brown mushroom block. Alright. What do we do with that? Crush them. And we get mushrooms. Do I have a mortar left? I don't. Mushrooms. We take the mushrooms and centrifuge them. And I get 18 millibuckets of methane. That's perfect. Centrifuge. We got to get rid of the seawater. Mushrooms. Centrifuge. Good methane. How much methane do I have to have? 1,000. Oh, God. All right, let's go find some mycelium. I don't remember how to make it. Is it the spores or the growth? I don't remember. Don't remember. Spores. We get that from sifting mud. Makes sense. And we get mud from barrel soaking dirt. All right, I'll be back. Do I have a barrel that I can soak in? This one has seawater. This one has witch water. Can I soak in this one? I don't know if this will work. We're going to try it. It says 30 seconds. I'm done with this thing, eh? Nope. Can't do it in this kind of barrel. Ringy dingy. We're going to have to make a barrel. BRB? Yeah. Okay. We need a wooden barrel. I wonder if I can put it underneath that thing. I forgot I had this thing. Low pressure steam solid boiler. Do I need it? Not really. Honestly, what I could do is just bust this out of here and use it. I don't need that seawater. There's that. Water. Dirt. We need much more water. Hang on. Working der mud. Do I need to use all the dirt? I don't know. Do I need to make dirt? Maybe. It takes dirt to make dirt. We'll do that. I've got dirt. Run it. Okay, sift this shit. Sift it. That should give me mushrooms. And some other stuff. No, it's spores. Sorry. Spores. We didn't get very much out of that. Didn't get much out of that. M-I-C-Y-C 8. Okay. There. I forgot what I'm doing. Was it electrolyzer? No. Centrifuge. No. No, it wasn't. I have to make this stuff. Barrel soaking in witch water. My bad. Now, centrifuge? I don't know. Macerate? Is that what I did? King Fenner will get it really excited if you do that. I guess it was macerator. Yep. Oh, I feel like I need more mushrooms than that, but that's fine. And then the mushrooms get... fuck, I don't remember. Centrifuge. I knew that thing was involved somewhere. I don't think that's enough mushrooms. I need a... What did I say I needed? A bucket full? 1 bucket. Not looking good. So we're at 270 now. Each one gives us 18. Okay, so 1,000 divided by 18, that's a number. $55.5. I need more mushrooms. Because I put about close to 30 in. What are we doing with the mushrooms? We're making methane, which will then make hydrogen gas, which will make hydrogen sulfide, which will make sulfuric gas, which will make sulfur dioxide, which will make sulfur trioxide, which will make sulfuric acid, which will allow me to be able to make the phenolic printed circuit boards, which I then can put into the good electronic circuits. So then I can make something. I don't remember. That's it. I need more mushrooms. Sounds like Pionodons for Minecraft. I think it's worse. I'm convinced it's worse. I need mycelium spores, and that was mud. So I do water and dirt. How much dirt do we have? We have 133 dirt. We're going to do a stack. Not there. Around the backside. There. We'll do a stack of dirt. So it's a 20% chance of dropping mycelium spores. On the bright side, we're dropping sugarcane, which I needed that. I need to set up a farm for sugarcane. I've said that like 15 times. So I'm going to run out of paper one day, and then I'm going to be super duper sad. So 1 in 20, that means I'm going to get, no, 20%. That means I'm going to get about 12 out of this. And I need like 30. So I'm going to go dump this in the sifter. And then we're going to make some dirt. I don't remember how to make it. I think it's rooted dirt. Compost, sand, and slag. That's interesting. Macerator, biochaff, barrel composting, essence burning. It's this. So it's dirt and gravel mixed. That may be hard to do. No. It's coarse dirt. It's coarse dirt. And coarse dirt is a mix of dirt and gravel. Okay. So I need... Where's my dirt? I have a stack. We need a stack of gravel. Do we have gravel in here? I've got this, and that'll crush the gravel. So that's good. Throw that in there. We can take this thing out now. It's just in the way. Wow! Yep, just in the way. Gravel. Let's go dirt. Gravel. Coarse dirt. And I got extra somehow. Lack of holding my mouth correctly. Improper embouchure. Do that, and that'll make dirt. We'll do it again. You know what? Let's do most of that. Will I get 2 stacks out of it? If I get 2 stacks, that's perfect. Maybe. Yay, we're gonna get there. There's 2 stacks. Dink, dink. You take these guys. Should I make more? Maybe. Lawrence. I'm gonna take a stack, go dump it in, and get the mud. Get the mud. That. Did I make mud already? I thought I made one. I didn't. I'm wrong. Sift that. Get another stack, throw that in behind this other stack of mud. And the mud gets sifted for dirt. Or not dirt, for, what do you call them? Mushrooms. Should do this one first. I've got a mechanical sifter down there. I could do that. Think I have one? Sifter. Do it. Or don't. It already let that other one go through. That's fine. Run those through, and when we get those, we'll have maybe close to enough. Potentially. I don't know my asshole from my elbow here. What? We have to make these. Okay. So after sifting, we'll get the spores, which then go into witch water. Ooh, 11 already. And then this gets something. Macerator. Macerator, and these get centrifuged. That should be plenty of mushrooms. What do we do with this in? Hydrogen gas is made. Water and methane on a 1 in the chemical reactor. That's HV. Please tell me. Never mind. Methane gas electrolyzer gives us hydrogen gas. And carbon dust. And it goes pretty quick. Uses lots of power. That thing. Four. 72. And a bucket. Oh, that's 90. One more. Dave! 10-hour limit. There's no such thing. Methane gas in the electrolyzer. Do we could put a thing on this? No, we're good. There's 4 buckets of hydrogen gas. I don't know how much I need. I need 4 buckets. 4 buckets with sulfur in a chemical reactor. Okay. Chemical reactor here. Take that out. I've got sulfur. Doink, doink. Holy shit. Okay, so we got 2 buckets of hydrogen sulfide. What do we do with that? It's not that. Chemical reactor with oxygen gives us sulfur dioxide on a 1. So 3 buckets. 3 buckets of oxygen, but it's going to take more than that. Do I have enough oxygen? I may not have enough oxygen, and I don't even know how to get it. Is that left over? No, it takes 6 buckets. I need a total of 8 buckets of oxygen. Do I have chemical reactor? Is there oxygen lying around? Oh, sweet. Okay. Chemical reactor here. I don't know how much it's supposed to have. Do with it. It's not working. On a 1, that's why. Mm. 3 oxygen and 1 hydrogen sulfide makes sulfur dioxide on a 1. Chemical reactor. 3 oxygen. I mean, they're not in the same order. Do I need to take the rubber out of there? I must need to take the rubber out because it's got 2 things coming out. Seawater. Fuck off. Liquid glass. Rubber. I need someplace to put the seawater. Sweet. All right. Reactor. Rubber. There we go. say it's pretty black. Okay. We have 2 buckets of sulfur dioxide. Is that enough? Looks like it. We mix that with oxygen to make trioxide in the same machine. Dioxide. Sulfur trioxide. Six. Sulfur trioxide. The use for that. Now let's go here. We go sulfuric acid. Is sulfur trioxide chemical reactor with water. 2 and 2. It's just going to use up all the stuff that it made. We have sulfuric acid. Now, make the sodium bisulfate. Chemical reactor on a 1 with salt. Okay. Sulfuric acid. We're on a 1. Salt. All right. That's sodium bisulfate. And then that gets made into persulfate in the electrolyzer. Skadangle. Does it need a thingamajobber? No. It just needs space for its shit. Oh, it already did it. It done did it. Just like that. How goes Minecraft Pie? All I know is I worked all motherfucking day, got very frustrated, had all sorts of different things that I was trying to, different ways to try and figure out how to do this, and I finally, just now, got sodium persulfate, which gives me this, and we made that. That's exciting. Look at me go. Where was that thing? Sliced my thumb open pretty bad on a copper burr while trying to plug a water line with my thumb, so I got that going for me, which is nice. That just gives me the willies. I don't even see it. I think about it, and that's like, ugh. There was a time back in the day where I thought, man, I could be a doctor when I was a kid. And then somewhere I was like, right around the time I turned 21 or so, the place I was working at a gas station. I was 19. 19. I was working at a gas station overnights while I went to school, and I went to carry the trash out, and somebody had chunked a glass bottle in the trash bag, and I was just carrying. I had 2 heavy bags. I'm carrying them, walking. Had shorts on, and the bottle was broke. It poked through the side of the freaking trash bag and jabbed me in the back of the calf. And I was like, motherfucker! And I stopped, dropped the bag, and I look, and I just saw this gaping hole in the back of my calf. And it wasn't that big, it was like that, little bitty, the end of my finger. But I saw meat, like white meat, inside my calf, and then the blood came. And I, almost like got woozy at that. And I was like, okay, nope, not gonna be a doctor. And it never really bothered me like when the kids would get hurt or anything like that, or if I've gotten hurt since then. But sometimes, yeah. There was something that I was supposed to do to the sodium persulfate thing. It was locked. This one. Okay. Phenolic printed circuit board. I did this. No, I didn't. I want to do it. Let's make it. We can make this in the chemical reactor. Persulfate, oil, boards. We can make 5 of them. It'll be good. It'll be something. Chemical reactor, sulfate, oil, boards, got hydrochloric acid here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I made it. So my frustrations from earlier were for naught, I guess. They weren't for naught. I couldn't figure it out, but I'll wait till this thing's done. Pick up all 5 of them at the same time. So it seems to me like this is like nulleus and pyanodons mixed together. Because pyanodons is a lot of like silly names and different things for all of the stuff that they do in it. Whereas nulleus was like based in chemistry. And I feel like a lot of this is based in chemistry, but there's some things that are just silly. Oh, here it comes. Actually, that one won't get caught. All right. Let me copy this. Copy that. We will bust them in the chops. Then I can go over to my thingamajobber. Additional. Add a clause. Okay. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Okay, pick these up. Phenolic circuit boards. To the thing. We did this. Come on, baby. We can make a tree greenhouse controller. I may want that. That was the last piece. That little bad boy. All right. So those are a pain in the ass to make, and I gotta make a lot of them. I gotta make a lot of them. Yeah, for instance, this guy, oh, he only takes one, so that's not terrible. Actually, I can make all of that shit. That's not bad at all, other than I'll have to make this. Everything else is fine. What's this guy do? An instant tree farm. That might be helpful. Basic circuit assembler. Ooh, that may be nice. Really what I'm worried about, though, is this cat. Can we back up a minute? I need this vanadium magnetite dust. This is the thing. Vanadium magnetite dust. I guess now that I can make that circuit, it's not as bad, huh? Because I can make the MV machine. I think. I gotta find this. I don't know where they've got this hidden. I gotta get this. Where'd they hide this thing at? I don't know. Oh, wait. It was in the slurry thing, rare or residue. No, the other one. Slurry. This one. Use. This one. So I gotta make this electrolyzer. MV electrolyzer. Oh no. That's an absolute shame that Teddy Swims is singing with that piece of shit. Fuck him. I'm not a country fan at all, if you hadn't figured that out. There's probably nothing wrong with the guy. I'm just not interested in listening to his music. Teddy Swims is great. So this is the next step, electrolyzer. And I have to make the advanced one. I have to make 2 of these bad boys. And an MV machine hull, which I don't know if I have enough. Did I already make that? I have it. MV machine hull. I've got 2 motors. I've got 1 circuit. I've got some copper cable. Oh, that's not right. I need another circuit, and then I need 4 silver wire by 1. That should be pretty easy. I have silver wire mill on a 1. Silver. Let's do that. Wire mill on a 1. So I will okay. I need to make another good electric circuit. So that will be going through that whole process again of making the sodium perchlorate or whatever it was, persulfate, sodium persulfate. I'll have to, basically, I need to find a way to automate the mud stuff so that I can make the mycelia and have that set up. Basically go through this whole process again. Instead of rubber logs. I wonder if these are easier. Red mushrooms. Come from mycelia. I don't have this. How do you make these? Brown mushroom blocks in witch water? And you get the same amount, 3 and 50%. Yeah. Just an extra step. You have to put the brown mushrooms in the witch water after getting the brown mushrooms. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, chopping those up. I wonder if I could grow them. Anyway, I'll have to go through the whole process. I need to find a way to automate it because this is not a tenable thing. They just sit there and keep put buckets and buckets and buckets forever because I'm going to have to make a bunch of those damn things. So I may come back after dinner and look at this, and maybe we can do some more tomorrow. At some point, either today or tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow, I need to get into the Prominence 2 playthrough and get myself leveled up to level 50. Shouldn't take that long. I just got to go fight stuff. That might be a little more exciting to watch. Maybe I'll do that first thing tomorrow on stream and then switch back over to this once I get leveled up to 50. I think we'll be all ready to go after that. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. All right, guys. Let's do the things. Long stream today, but you know what? That's okay. I'll copy that raid message so I can drop that in somebody's chat when we go see them. You know the drill. I'm here 7 a.m. Pacific time. So about 14 hours from now, we'll be sitting here live. Crunch, have a great one, man. Like I said, I think I'm going to go chop some zombies and have some fun in the morning with that. Head on down to Electric Avenue. Do both the stuff and things. Yes, yes. Maxie, thanks for the follow. We had a raid from Intertooth earlier, and if anything else passed by that I missed it, my greatest apologies. I wasn't looking at the screen as it came around. I will see you tomorrow. Keep being awesome, and show up with bells on. And if it makes you happy, don't be wearing anything else. Only bells. Have a great one. Hang out for the raid.